Bam! Welcome back to Zenless. Hi, Johns. Good to see you guys. How would you guys feel about me doing a 10 pull real fast? Just to see what we can get. We don't have a whole lot going on today. I'm curious what we're going to get here. Give me something good. We're starting off with gambling immediately. This is what we do. Only an A rank thing. Unfortunate. Alright, well, what do we got for the A rank? Oh, hey! I got this girl.
Good day, Proxy.
Luciana, she seems fun. We played her before, and I liked her her moveset. And a bunch of other things, which we may or may not actually need. That's fun. Look at that. We started off, we got a new character already. We've barely even started.
Ready for combat.
Let's go ahead and level her up.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
How did I do that? I don't remember how to navigate anything. I don't remember nothing. I hope you guys are doing okay. Let's see. I have to do their equipment stuff later. No simple donation. Would you like to head to the Getcher to purchase one? Okay. Oh, so they are going to show me, like, suitable cores to give them.
Good day, Prox. Standing by.
Okay, cool. That's actually, like, really helpful. I hope your day was doing well. Have you seen the 3.5 drip marketing? I assume you're talking about Star Rail for Hysolins and others, and yes, I have. They're very pretty. I don't know if we're going to whale for them or not.
Ready for combat.
Maybe not. Maybe today we'll do a bit of Zenless whaling. We might give Zenless a bit of cash. I did give a little bit of money to Zenless just before stream. Definitely not for you. Yeah, I did give Zenless just a teensy tiny bit of money earlier just to get like the battle pass and stuff. Where was that at? Oh god, I can't remember where anything is. Was that? Oh god, where was it? That was over here, I think. Dude, I can't remember where anything is. Oh, it's this, the one that says literally store. So yeah, like this thing. I got this. And the daily thing. Seemed like, you know, if I'm gonna be playing this weekly for now, we might as well have like stuff. Might be a good idea. I don't know if I want to play this character or not.
Seems pretty good lately. What brings
But I
you here
do
this time?
like her a lot. She does look nice. But I don't know, there's other characters we might want to get, so we're gonna hold off on that for now. And maybe at the end of the stream, if we meet new characters, I might feel differently. We've already got another new character, so that's fun. But we should actually, like, progress the plot. Might be a good idea. So I don't remember what we were doing last. We, like, got hacked, I think. And then we got a fairy AI, and that was the last thing I remember us doing, so. Let's try to actually progress plot this time, as opposed to just getting lost in tutorial stages like we did last stream. Oh my god, I love this, like, goofy-ass, like, thing. It looks like a pincushion. Dude, this is, like, Belle's room. Dude, this is so comfy. Like, this is fucking rad. Dude, hell yeah. I want my room to look like this. This is sick. It's got a nice, like, urban kind of vibe to it that I'm here for it. Yo, like this is rad as hell. I want this. Warm bed. It's getting late. I hope we don't run into any more trouble. Yeah, as if we just started a gacha game. We're not gonna run into trouble, please. Oh no, we're doom scrolling. Oh no, what will we do? We already looked at like a lot of this stuff. I think we already saw a lot of this. Let's go look at this thing. The Red Fang Gang's Doomsday. Miguel Silver may have been killed inside the Hollow. The public security launched a raid to apprehend the Red Fang Gang on 14th Street earlier today. The raid was unsuccessful, however, due to the sudden appearance of a Hollow. Silver, the leader of the Red Fang Gang, entered the Hollow and his whereabouts remain unknown. Several Red Fang Gang members confirmed Silver's disappearance but refused to give details on his reason for entering the Hollow. Considering his physical condition and the time he spent within the Hollow, Silver may be in grave danger. While gang members have not given up on a rescue, morale is clearly low. The gang was behind last month's terrorist attack on the Institute, the reason for which has yet to be discovered. What institute did the gang attack? The White Star Institute. Okay. Silver managed to stay afloat on the streets for so long, and he's gone just like that. Sounds a bit fishy. Maybe someone's behind it all. No, we killed him. We killed that guy. We definitely killed that guy. Oh, she just opens up like they're like work for him, basically. And just starts like digging through whatever nonsense people are posting. It's like opening up Reddit before you go to bed. Bad idea. Don't do that. So much has happened in just one day. It's almost overwhelming, especially that dream when I was unconscious. Sigh. Thinking about it makes my head hurt. But if it wasn't a dream, then I wonder what exactly this agreement of ours entails. No, my head hurts. There's too many things to deal with coming up. I have to get some rest. Hopefully tomorrow is more peaceful. I seriously doubt it, Belle. I really do. Oh, this is nice. Like little like photography line. That's actually fun. I love that. Yo, single pull. Let's go. Will I get lucky to continue more single pulls? So we're not entirely through the prologue yet. God, there's a lot in this. Or are we about to start? Okay, so this is still prologue stuff. Function, events, video management store, arcade. So this is going to be actually chapter 1. So we almost got through the prologue last time. So maybe we can get through all of chapter 1 today. Maybe. Maybe chapter 2 if it goes not too long. I have no idea how long this is going to take. I have absolutely zero gauge on like how much content we've got ahead of us. But we might move to 2 streams a week for this. Not this week because I've got some stuff to do this weekend. But we might start moving to 2 streams a week. Morning, Belle. Did you sleep well? I had trouble sleeping. That sounds like a conversation I have with Charlie like every morning. Makes sense considering everything that went down yesterday. Taking a breather for a few days might be a good call. By the way, I have a good way to relax. How about we focus on managing the video store for a change of pace? Since Nicole came, we've been busy either exploring the hollows or fixing the flash drive. The video store hasn't been open. Really, it's been a long time since I took care of the store. Yeah, our recent internet revenue is going to take a hit. Reorganizing the store a little will bring in some much-needed pocket money for the house. Before you woke up this morning, I had 18 go to the storeroom to take inventory. You can take charge of retrieving the overdue videotapes rented by our neighbors before the store opens. Sure, I can do that. Let's get ready to go. The weather's so nice today. Perfect for a stroll. Alright, fuck yeah. Let's go next and be able to give us some shit. Also, yes, I'm supposed to talk to the doggo. Today's news. Oh yeah, the scratch card. Yes, let me do that. What do I got? I got some extra monies. Fun. The news doesn't seem to have changed a whole lot, so I think we can ignore that for now. Oh, lady, you are tall. You are very tall. And potentially my type. Next.
Hey, you here to play?
She's very tall. I feel like I've forgotten something. Maybe I left the stove on, or I forgot to clock in this morning. Morning, Asha. Good morning. Oh, it's you. Seeing as you feel like I forgot something related to you. The video store is reopening. As your little vacation ended. Oh, I remember now. The videotape I borrowed from you is due today. Sorry for making you come all this way. Keeping track of every little thing in life and work is much tougher than playing games that only rely on your short-term memory. That's a mood, though. We're to see the store again soon. Of course, same goes for you. I'd like to invite you to play right now, but it looks like you have something to take care of. When you have some free time, remember to come to play a game with me. I like that feeling of rivalry between us. Sure, girl. I'll fight you. I'm down for that. What is this dude?
We had a new roast in today. Please have a taste.
This is our coffee guy? Oh, I love him. He's great. Look at him. Hello, manager. I'm sorry, but the cafe isn't open today. I'm here to collect the rental tapes. Oh, that's right. One of the videotapes I rented out is almost overdue. Let me get that for you. I feel bad I can't serve you any coffee after you came all the way here. Dude, yeah, where's my coffee? Will the coffee shop open up again? It shouldn't be much longer. I can open again once the hollow has settled down and we receive the new equipment and coffee beans. Look forward to seeing you there, manager. I'll be there for sure. Yeah, dude, I need some coffee. Very well, I'll be sure to notify you. Thank you for your support. Dude, hell yeah. I wish I had a cafe like this near me. That'd be so cozy. If I had a working laptop anymore, I would absolutely go and, like, hang out at cafes more often. Follow me. Let me pet the cat. You dare put a cat here and won't let me pet them? Rude. Alright, what's up, dudes? Buy, ask, and give change. Look at these marketable plushies. Welcome, what's that? Need a videotape? The one our boss borrowed. Right here, here you go. It's just about to be overdue, so take it quickly. Is store open today? Nope. Yes. So, is the store open or not? We're open. We'll get store ready right away. Buy is dumb. Don't listen to it. The renovation isn't done yet. 3 floorboard seams are yet to be cleaned. You're such an idiot, Buy. That's cleaning, not renovating. We make things difficult for our customers by not opening the store. Let's open as soon as the hollow stabilizes. Open. Open when our store is open. Denny's will come our way. Denny's will come our way. So they're not open yet. Oh, no, they are open. Okay. So I can't buy this yet, but I can get some of these other things. I don't know what this does. So I guess we'll just get all of it. Okay, I can't get any of that. So whatever we can buy, might as well go ahead and get it. Okay, you fucking minion. You can stop that. And then we can't get these things. I don't know why it's locked. Certified proxy to unlock. Okay, so we just don't have that yet. And it refreshes every week, maybe? Okay, that's fine. Oh god, what the fuck did you just say? Okay. Belle, I ran into a cat on the street corner. It's a little black cat. Seems the sort of thing you'd like. I'll be there in no time. Yes! Let me pet the cat. Please. This car likes at the moment with no sense of wanting to run. Are you coming over? I'll wait by the alley entrance. Yeah, let's go! I want to pet the cat. Do not taunt me this way, Wise. Inky! Come here, cat. Please. Please let me pet. There you are. It's so sweet. I've been petting it for a long time. Come on and try it. Yes! Let me pet the cat! Fuck yeah! Let's go! 10 out of 10 game. And I can just sit here. I don't even have to wait. I can just do this forever. This will be the entire stream now. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. This is it. This is the stream. Petting the cat. Set her up, Belle, but you've been petting that cat for 5 minutes. I want to stay with the cat forever and ever. Fret not. I'll think of something. Let's take a photo. That way you can be with the cat at all times. As if hearing conversation, the kitten leaps lightly onto the low wall next to it. Wow, the angle is great. Kitties are so smart. Yes! Let me take a picture with the cat! Turn on the camera via the button prompt. Okay, so this is the same as always. Let's see. L3 should be... Oh, dude, I can straight up just take selfies. Let's go. This is actually great. This is already better than the other things. Wise, get the fuck out of the way. I don't care about you. Yeah, let's save that one. There we go. I can take selfies, dude. That's sick. I love that. You done? Let me see. Not bad. It's pretty cute. By the way, how long have we been out? We've collected all the video tips, and I think 18 has almost finished sorting out the goods, too. I was close. I almost lost track of time petting that cat. It's time to go back to the store. Sure. I'll head back to check the inventory with 18 first. Don't stay out too long, Belle. Dude, don't tell me what to do, Wise. Are you a new proxy just starting out? Let Internet incentives pave the way to a worry-free future. Need Bangbu or W Engine? Looking for professional agents information? Don't you worry. From free ether aptitude tests To the latest carrot resources, everything a proxy needs is on Internet. New proxies, stay tuned for Internet benefit events. Open your smartphone. To receive push notifications with our benefits and claim your massive new proxy welcome gift bundle right away. Oh, wow. Sign me up. It definitely doesn't read like a scam. I mean, it probably is like a thing. Why is this right, Belle? How can you allow yourself to sink so low? Have you forgotten about the store opening? You need to stop. Let me watch it for just a little longer. Why would I do that? Alright, what is this, my dailies situation? I don't know what this is. Oh, I guess this is like benefits for leveling up. Okay, yeah, I know what this is. S rank engine select. I could just pick it. Oh, I could just get a character? Yo? Okay, so which one do I want then? Oh, I don't even know. Oh, which character? Chat, which one should I go for? I mean, let's see. Nakamata was, or Nakamiya? Not Nakamata, that's thinking of another one. She was fun to play. I don't remember how Grace plays. Alexandrina. Oh, God, I can't pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but she seemed fine. Kaladia was fine. Lyakun is, Lykaon? I don't remember. He seems okay. This is other Anby, right? That's the other one. I'm thinking I'm stuck between either Grace or Soldier 11. Or Nekamiya. I don't know. Why don't we... Hold on. I bet I can do this on a wheel thing here. So let's just... I'm going to open this up here. Wheel decide. Okay, hold on. I bet I can just make it pick for me. Okay. Characters. Grace. What is this one? Alexandrina. I'm just gonna see. The Fire Girl. Cat. No, hold on, I'm not done. Not Anby. And Wolf. Okay. Let's see. I'll have it maybe. I'll have this thing like either decide, or we'll have it like remove characters. All right, I decided Grace. So I guess Grace it is. Give me Grace. Yes.
What's up? Need some technical support?
Hell yeah, dude. We got tummy showing. Let's go. Thank you. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Which one of these is Grace's W engine? I don't actually see. Check details. Oh, okay, so it tells me. So this is Grace's here. So obviously, if we got Grace, we want this one. Dude, fuck yeah, we got an S rank already. We love that. We love to see it. And then claim a gift. Polychrome or this one, which I guess is in an avatar award for the Limited Festival. Oh, so it just gives me all of that. Okay, dude, hell yeah. This is some new stuff going on. Also something that's going on that I haven't done yet. Yes, hello. You are kind of pretty. I am very tempted. Oh, yeah, cool. Give me both of these. Thank you. I can't do anything with that yet. To complete trial number 3. Okay, yeah, I can do that later. Square, let's go look. We got a new character. Grace!
Start the experiment.
You're probably going to go on my teams, like, immediately. Because you're pretty. And that's really the only thing that matters. Equipment. Yes, you get this. Okay, so overclocking is when you have duplicates of it. Enhance. That is her recommended W engine, so that's good. You can equip that. Yes, equip it. Thank you. Cool, so we have Grace's recommended thing. Hell yeah!
I only handle technical matters.
I like her already. And seeing as we did just get like a bunch of polychromes, we can go ahead and do this. I think I want you. Pretty lady, come home. We've done a lot of gambling. We barely started this stream. What does that up there mean? Is that just like one of the extra ones? We can skip this. So we got you again. Not terrible. Let's go ahead and just... Yeah, let's go and get these. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this is what I... No, not that one. Fading signal. Is master chip exchange. So we have 3 single pulls that we can do. Come on, give me something good. Oh, we got an A-rank thing. I got you again? Dude, they really want me to use her. Okay, then. I got a B-rank thing, so something not useful. Let's go again. What do we got? Something else not useful. Okay. I mean, that's pretty neat.
I only handle technical matters.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
What do I even do with this now that I have duplicates of you? Oh, that's this thing. Right. Okay. This is so like neat though. Like this is such a like nice stylized looking thing. Like this is so sick. This is great. I love that. I think they want me to put her in my team too. I don't know what my team really would be like optimal to use here, but
or hiring me for a job.
I don't know. I think I'm okay with it. What does this tell me? Pause. Now we have achievements. Is this from getting my first S rank character? Oh no, we got this. City. 50 W engines. 50%. Unlock. Oh, this is like the stores and stuff. And then this thing has something over here. Thank you. Oh, I got the little, like, the cute thing there. Yeah, I like that. That's actually adorable. We'll keep that for now. Okay. I think... Wait, what else do I have to go do? What else is over here? Edit info. Edit title. Oh, I have a new title. Fine. I'll keep that. It's something different. Okay, enough with the gambling, I suppose. We'll go on and continue the plot. God, I was playing Star Rail earlier, and I'm, like, still pressing R1 to, like, sprint. Oh, let me guess, this is gonna be a Star Rail gag? A sparkling glint gleams from out of the jet black trash can. Open it and take a look. A charcoal black stray cat stares at you vigilantly. There's just a cat! I honestly expected a Star Rail joke. Legitimately. Alright, back to the store. What do we got? I sorted the videotapes, including the ones that have just been returned. We have enough videotapes to keep the business going for the time being, but in the long run we'll need more. We should get getting some new stock. A familiar-looking young lady suddenly storms through the door while you're discussing the restocking plan. Hetty. Okay. You guys are getting new stock? That's great! I've already watched every videotape in the store 10 times. 10 times?! It's me, Hetty, your super loyal customer. Though I often complain the video store always has the same videotapes, do they really want to stay open? I still find myself coming back here because your taste in movies aligns so much with mine. Dude, this girl's based. What you guys are planning to reorganize? We formulated a new business strategy. That's maybe the better one. Before, we decided to run this business on a go-with-the-flow policy, but I guess that's something we take it seriously, huh? However, if we want things to keep going smoothly at the video store, we'd better think up some new strategies. I did my best to meet customer needs. Seeing 18 so enthusiastic makes me want to help. You guys must really need some promotion at this stage. I can help with that. I just realized I have no idea how to go about it. Don't sweat it, I'll show you how. Speaking of, the first time I set foot in the store was because I met little 18, I mean Master 18, handing out posters of the new movie on the street. I'm sure I can learn a lot from 18. It's an excellent promoter. Hell yeah. Learn more. Now we're back in business. Let's get our video tapes sorted. Let's start by picking some tapes for display. Oh, I actually have to manage this? That's so funny. Best choose the most popular genres to attract more customers. Other video tapes, place them on the shelf. So Starlight Night, Coffee Mate. Oh, and make sure to organize the rest of the shelves as well. Okay. This video tape should create a lot of buzz. Down to the final shelf. Don't touch. Let's pick this one as our final tape. Okay. Should be good. This reflects the popularity of a videotape. Let's lead the store promotions up to 18. Let's open for business when you're ready. Yo, that's kind of fun. I love this. The dinnings will reign, prosperity will follow. We actually have to manage a store. That's really funny. Huh. Okay. 18 looks so cool when it's promoting the store. With 18's help, our dedicated management will definitely see more and more customers coming to the store. Yeah, sure. Manager, it's me, Billy. Of course, he has like an anime profile pic. I say as an anime girl on the internet. So, I'm still the first person in the cutting hairs to have your new contact info since you changed your account. Don't reopen old wounds. Sorry, manager. Don't worry, with siblings like yourselves, plus friends like us, everything's gonna be fine. How about it, manager? We're good friends. It's been a while. Want to hang out today? There are 2 new games over at the arcade on 6th Street. We haven't played each other in ages. Sure. I'm gonna go play games with Billy. He's a dingus. My beloved Godfinger. These godlike fingers of mine have been itching for a workout. I'll see you at the arcade. I'll beat your ass, Billy. I will. It's gonna be great. Alright, what you want, dude? Special event.
Manager, you're finally here.
Of course. It's only been a few minutes since you messaged me.
Billy, it's only been a few minutes since you messaged me.
Yeah, what's up with you, buddy?
I know, but all the hustle and bustle outside the arcade just got me fired up.
Sure.
By the way, have you heard? Since Godfinger reopened, 2 new games have been released. One's called Snake Duel.
Uh-huh.
It's even got a 2-on-2 co-op mode.
I will fight you. I will fight you, Billy. I'm not afraid.
So, how about we team up and go against some other players?
Not tired of teaming up with me in the Hollows?
We've already spent so much time teamed up in the Hollows. You're not tired of me?
Of course not. Because you're not only clutching a fight, you've got some killer gaming chops too.
Uh-huh. Billy, I will fight you.
With a
I'm not
teammate
worried.
like you to watch my back, I can unleash my true power.
He is like such a nerd. Like he's a weeb through and through, and I love it. It's great. Better not slow me down.
You better not slow me down after all this talk.
Don't you worry about that. I was studying tactics through the crack in the door before you got here.
Through the crack in the door. Like a weirdo.
Let's get in there. Godfinger is
Billy, come on,
today.
buddy.
There won't be any seats left if we dilly-dally.
Uh-huh. Billy enters the arcade ahead of you. Godfinger Arcade's been unlocked. Alright, what is this?
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Okay. So, let's do... What is this one? Oh, there's just straight up a bunch of things that I can do here. Okay. So we have like 3 games we can play. March 20... Or Mach 25, Snake Duel, Soul Hounds 3, and Bizarre Brigade. I don't know. Let's just start with this. Oh, that's so funny. Survive the relentless onslaught of nightmares to fiend off a certain number of their attack waves. Companions will assist in defending it. I'll figure it out. Let me play this. I'm sure I can figure it out.
They're here.
Work together with your companion to fend them off. So am I just like waiting for them to do stuff? Okay, so I have to like actually yeet stuff at them. And then the companion can sort of help me as I'm going through.
Survived.
Let's see. Oh, it's like a roguelike thing. Okay. Well, I have 60 coins, so let's get that, and that. Might as well refresh it. See if we can get this another companion. Official in a box. Next.
They're here.
This is so silly. Like, they just set up a whole ass, like, little mini game. But there's, like, a bunch of them. I love this. It's adorable.
Survived.
Oh, they're, like, little weird variants, too. Okay, we have, like, an issue. Dude, this is, like, a little, like, sort of mini Binding of Isaac kind of thing. Okay. It's kind of fun. I don't have any of that. Sure, I'll get you. Hard bread. Alright, next.
They're here.
So it seems like we want to, like, try to kill as many things as we can, and then, like, continue to get a bunch of the, coins from it. If at all possible. So we should be, like, kind of focusing on that.
Survived.
This is so dumb, and I love it. Picket range decreases by everything. Deals damage to all monsters. Protects collision damage. Knockback distance, but attack speed is down 20. Companions can block bullets. Do I really want any of this? I don't really know what I want. I'll just do this. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do this too. That's ominous. I guess we'll get this thing and the bento box and the thing, so we'll progress. Bunch of little dudes. Oh, Eerie Green Knight. What is that thing? Nope, stop that. What is this little dog thing? What is this?
Victory.
Victory. Wait, I didn't even kill the thing. Okay. Oh, I got a thing. Jade cabbage? What is that? Your dream seeker? Oh, dreams. I see. Good job. Yeah, I did. Hi, Chorley. Hello. I can play little mini games. Yeah, I want to quit. There's just a bunch of these like little things that I can play at the arcade. That's so ridiculous. I don't know what all these do, but like I can just kind of do all these things. Wait, why do I have like an alert here? Okay, R3. Oh, I get polychromes for that. Oh no. No, they're gonna make me do polychromes. They're gonna make me do the things so I can get stuff to do rolls. Oh no! Oh no! I gotta do all this stuff now. We may just like dedicate a day to doing all of this. Just like a bunch of like these little things. Silly as that is. We want to progress plot right now though. Bizarre Brigade, Shared Dream, Soul Hounds 3 group. This is so ridiculous. I'll figure it out. It's like, what, Snake? And I can play with other people like this? That's so fun. Okay, I can't do anything about that. Let's go. I just killed one of those things. This is like the, was it like the itch.io type things?
30 seconds left.
Let's go. I'm kicking ass right now. Oh, I died. It's fine. That's so dumb. I love this. Billy, how'd you do? We won! That's great. R3, what'd I get here? Oh, this is gonna be really fun. Let's see. Billy wanted to play with me, right? We're just gonna keep beating a bunch of games, Billy? Is this what's gonna happen? I will consume you. You will be dominated. Let's see. Shit, I need to be able to get to where there's stuff. Get wrecked, you little scrub. Shit, I died right at the end! No! Damn it! That one dude. Holy shit. Was that Billy? Damn, dude, what did you do here? Jesus Christ, my guy. How many of these do I have to do before he, like, decides he wants to not do anymore? It's just gonna be a matter of, like, me beating him. They do give you, like, a little bit of, like, leeway. Like, if you die, like, you have, like, a little bit of, like, leeway to recover from it. Oh my god, my hair. Jesus.
30 seconds left.
Let's see. I need to get that. Shit, I killed myself. How did I manage that? Dude, Billy's so good at this. How did he get this good at this? Oh, I can boost? Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Starlight Knight always #1. That's what his name is. Alright, R3. I'll get this one. Earn 50,000 points in a single match. I guess we'll just do it a few more times. I don't know what he actually wants to do here, other than just we play a game for a bit. Oh, you sacrifice part of your length to boost. Okay, that's like a good trade-off, though. I don't hate that. Like, that's a good trade-off. Do I have to, like, beat him in this? Yeah, I think I have to, like, beat him. Which I should be able to do. What the? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we might lose. Shit, we might lose this. Because I killed Billy. Oh, no. I think we lost. But you know what? I beat him this time. I beat him. It's fine. Like, well, what else do I need to do here? Like, is it just tutorial stuff? Like, what do I have to do here to actually to finish the quest? I don't know what I need to do here. Oh my god, this is actually kind of annoying to do. Let's do that. Okay, can I, like, not die in 30 seconds? Is the question. No, I need you to stop. Stop! No! I got cornered. What was I to do there? What was I supposed to do? God, Billy's a monster at this. He got 60 points out of this? Damn.
Leaving already?
That's fine.
Wish I could get out.
Multiplayer mode sure is more fun than single player. I mean, kinda. Team up and defeat the enemy. This is Starlight Knight's kind of game. How about it, manager? Reckon I didn't too badly there. No, you did really good, actually. You're incredible. You should know what's what, manager. Back in the day, I was always top of the high scores in the arcade machines. I'm a bit rusty these days, though. Let's you and me play a few more games together next time we get a chance. Yeah! Billy left, seemingly reluctant. Sure, dude. It's good that I should go home and rest. Well done, Billy. You should go home and get some rest. Yeah, I know this, Wise. I don't need you to tell me. I got it. Let's see. We got some achievements here. I'm gonna have to do like more of those because those are fun. Compendium. Getting that. And then we got stuff in the proxy handbook too. Not too bad. Let's go hang out on the couch. Dude, this place is so cozy. I want a place like this. How strange. It's nothing but an ordinary stuff, yet it looks so enticing. Dude, Couch Coon is so strong. Do never underestimate the power of Couch Coon. I almost fell asleep before a stream because of this. Follow your heart and lie down. I couldn't sleep in real life, so I'll sleep in the game instead. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Hello, independent intelligence broker Shepard at your service. We are currently serving invited members only. Respond with 1 or operator to speak to customer support. Operator. Haha, you really bought it? If I keep speaking like that, I'm gonna swindle you out of your private info or credit card number. You need to wise up to fraudsters, faith in my old friend. How'd you know it was me? I'm your intelligence broker. I wouldn't be very good at my job if I didn't know what happened with my oldest client, the legendary Phaethan, now would I? I'm just glad you guys told me about this alt account. That proves I'm still your favorite intelligence broker, right? Don't forget to get us more commissions. Of course, why I have one right here. It could be crucial for your comeback as a proxy. Let's talk in person. I'll wait for you at the usual spot. Sure, Shepard. Let's go talk to Shepard. Let's go see. Couch Kid is 2 OP, truly. Cinderella the Pilgrim, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm Obsidian. We're technically Obsibot and Coco, but welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. This is my first time playing Zenless, but I have a long history with other MiHoYo titles. Especially Impact 3rd, because God knows, they got a lot of my money. Look at this guy. I like this dude. You're talking about your private affairs. My instincts tell me Faith's disappearance is due to unforeseen circumstances. I feel for you. But don't lose heart yet. You built your legend from scratch, and as your old friend, I'll help you the best I can. What kind of help? Well, as you know, we Internet brokers can get our hands on lucrative commissions, and Internet is happy to let us nurture any budding users for them. That Obsidian account is in urgent need of a reputation boost right now, considering its account level. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I'm looking at my Twitter. It's in urgent need of a boost right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So, I have a slightly challenging commission for you. If you can get it done, it'll be a good way of showing others what you've got. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm always down for a challenge. And if this commission was posted by Vision Corporation, which recently scored the Metro renovation project, I think you'll be happy with their offer. The objective is to enter a construction hollow and rescue 3 trapped engineers. Be a walk in the park. That's what we call a rose. By any other word would smell as sweet, right? I mean, I guess. Phaethan is still as charming as ever, no matter which name you go by. I accepted the commission because I didn't want to miss out on the chance to rebuild our account, but just thinking about this fairy still in the HDD. It was thanks to her that I managed to escape the hollow before, but as Wise said, we know very little about her. Anyway, for this hollow commission, I'll try to block her out and make do with the leftover hollow data. As for her abilities and background, there's plenty of time to figure that out. Hopefully, 2-1 treatment better than gacha wise. 2-0 hurt you a lot. Yeah, I don't know how bad the gacha rates are in this game or not. I've only spent any money on this just to get like the battle pass and like the daily login bonus stuff. But I don't know anything about the new characters coming out or anything. But like so far, I really like the Zenless character designs a lot. I've not seen really a whole lot of terms of like how their personalities are. Like I've seen a lot of like Ellen's design, really like her design. We did fan art of Burnus a while back because I like her design a lot. Vivian is also another standout of like designs that I really like. But as far as like, are they fun? Would they match my teams? Do I know how to play any of them? Not really. But I see pretty ladies and I'm like, cool, it's Whale. Let's see. Escape from certain doom. Abandon Metro. Rescue the construction team from the hollow. Yeah, I can do that. And I suppose we still can't... Oh, can I get food from you, Chop?
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning.
We can still get this one. Do I still have... Okay, so I have a food bonus for 1 more combat. Okay, cool. Nice.
Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Oh, that's so nice. Don't make me feel bad. I had the food bonuses already. I'll eat your ramen in a minute, Chop. Don't worry about it. But yeah, the gacha is definitely rude to me. Not in this game, but like if you looked at my star roll histories, it's bad. It's really bad. I've lost most of my 50-50s. And I think the last time I checked my data in star rail, I was like the bottom 15% of players. Like it was really just abysmally bad. It was just devastating to look at. And now I'm afraid to look at it again. Out of date and inefficient support plugins decommissioned. From now on, commission screening and info updates will be handled by me, Fairy. You're welcome. New commission detected from the compilation of Hollow Affairs violations on anonymous subtractor forum commonly known as Internet. Hollow information updated in less than 20 milliseconds. Performance 60-99% of all new Airdo support plugins. You're welcome. Okay, Fairy. Jesus. Hoyo makes me lose most of my 50-50s after a point. You know, I have like a conspiracy theory about that, which is that I firmly believe that the more money you spend in a Hoyo game, the more often they fuck your like gacha rates. I genuinely believe that, like, because I've given MiHoYo so much money at this point, that, like, they have, like, messed with the data, and they're like, oh, yeah, this person's likely to spend a bunch of money. So they'll make their drop rates bad to make sure they spend more money. Like, I feel like that's how that is. I have absolutely no proof of this whatsoever, but this is my, like, tinfoil conspiracy theory hat thing. I feel like that's what actually happens. Escape from certain doom. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay. We had Corrin last time and Pulchra. Let's try... We'll swap out Corrin. Let's see...
Stand mod.
I only handle
What, I
technical
can't put
matters.
Grace in here? Why can't I... Oh, I can put Grace. Hold on, let me remove... I gotta remove you.
Let's start the experiment.
I want to see how Grace plays. Because they did just give us Grace,
I only
so...
handle technical matters.
I have no idea how she plays. Or if this is even a good team. But it doesn't matter. We're still learning, and it's probably not nearly, like, stressful enough to, like, worry about this.
Let's start the experiment.
Save and exit. And deploy. Let's go. Let's see if I can remember how to play this after a few days. Do it. Come on, Zenless. My PC definitely could run this. I know you could run it better. Run fast. My new graphics card should have absolutely had no issues with this, but hopefully it's not, like, choking on other stuff. Alright, let's see.
Bamboo in the corner? Let's go check it out.
So how did I swap characters again? It was...
Okay.
Hey, R1. Okay, yeah, I'm fucking with Grace's design. I like this. This is good. I like this, like, butt flap skirt thing. That's fun. Let's see, does she do a charge attack at all?
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Twitching Bangbu. An unfortunate and fragile Bangbu is sprawled on the ground. Looks like it took a powerful blow from an ethereal head-on. Pat it gently. Pat, pat. The Bangbu doesn't respond. Upon a quick inspection, it appears to be a rescue Bangbu loaded with a carrot, a rescue beacon, and information about trapped individuals. It might be capable of assisting with the mission, but its autodestruct function seems to have been damaged from the earlier impact. Its log name was also discovered, a team of 10. Is that really its name? I mean, we called ours 18, so I don't know if we can really judge too harshly.
Hello? Belle? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Wise, loud and clear. Wise, how did you manage to connect?
Wise? How did you manage to connect to the voice channel?
Yeah, good question.
Hey, aren't you worried she'll hear us if we talk like this?
Don't worry. I cut off her audio feed. Even if she knows we're talking to each other now, she won't be able to hear anything.
I mean, we could probably trust Fairy, right?
Anyway, back to business. Shepard just sent us some new commission intel. He said we should check it out. Apparently, about an hour ago, Vision already contacted a company called Marco Professional Rescue.
Did I read that
to
wrong
handle the
earlier?
commission.
Marco? I think it was Macro. And I bet it's not that simple.
And I bet it's not that simple.
Yeah, like you said. The rescue team told Vision they sent a team of 10 into the Hollow, but then lost contact with them.
Oh, so that's the Bangbu we found.
Hold on. A team of 10? Isn't that the name of this Bangbu? Something's seriously off with this rescue team.
I don't know how to feel about them. Like, whenever they say Bangbu, they're like Bangbu. Like, they put a lot of extra emphasis on, like, the end of it. Bangbu? Kind of thing. Like, every time somebody says it, they put extra emphasis on that. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. Looks like I'm asking a question every time I have to say it that way.
Well, on the bright side, at least it's not 10 more people trapped in the Hollow. Do you think this Bangbu can help us somehow?
See, that time he didn't do it, but then, like, earlier they do. Briefly explain the situation.
It's got a carrot and info on the trapped people. If it was up and running, it could be useful. But we aren't able to fix it right now.
Yawn.
Understood.
Bangbu system scan complete.
Hi, Fairy.
Initiating download of startup guidance program.
Fairy's got that Aquila eyeball thing going on. Or Hertz of Corruption, depending on how you want to view it. Fairy?
Huh? Barry, how'd you get in? I thought we blocked you.
Damn. Potential block evader?
Negative. I, Fairy Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration, have taken full control of the Hollow Deep Dive system. You cannot block me.
Damn. Okay.
According to our agreement, I will provide you with comprehensive support on this mission, including system repairs for small smart devices. Bangbu startup program is now installed. You may proceed to restart it, Master.
Thanks, I guess, Fairy. Am I supposed to thank you for that?
Am I supposed to thank you for that?
You're welcome.
Hold on, Belle. Look at the Bangbu. She's right. It just needs a quick reset and it'll be good to go.
How did she do that? To really complete this commission.
Fine. Commission first. We'll Fairy's life for now and check on this Bangbu.
I really like Belle so far. Her personality is very funny. So far, I'm liking her. Let's see. What do you want? Are you the one who saved me? You were attacked by ethereals. Thank you, kind soul. I'm a rescue bangler here to save people. What's up with your name? My master said it was a good name. With it, people will entrust their tasks to us. I'm told you have information on trapped individuals. That I do. Wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I remember now. After I found the first person who'd been trapped, I encountered ethereals, lured them away, and then got knocked out. What about the person you saved? Follow me.
According to the mission details, there are 3 people trapped.
Right, let's see. How do you actually work?
Follow the Bangbu.
I don't need you to learn me.
Suggestion.
Okay, I like her gun stuff.
Thanks. No thanks.
Alright, Pulcra, do your thing.
Keep quiet.
And then, I guess, Anby.
Sure, Master.
I do like the QTE stuff. That does feel pretty good. Also, the music in this game slaps. Like, it's kind of a banger. Special event.
Alive? Alive, someone! Oh, great. Me follow. Let's take down those stupid ethereals.
Me follow? Dude, are you a caveman?
Physically, he seems fine, but his mind's definitely not all there.
Yeah, apparently.
Up drink! Oh, I'm up fired.
Uh-huh. Should I smack some sense into him?
No time to waste. Let's try some physical therapy.
Belle sees this dude acting weird. He's like, yeah, I'll time to slap the shit out of him. You jump into Eos's body and give the tap person a good slap.
Ouch.
Or trap person.
I've never been slapped by a Bangbu before.
She chooses violence immediately.
Huh? You're with the Hollow Rescue Team, right?
Sure. Yup. How you feeling right now?
Yup. How are you feeling right now?
Well, okay. That slap definitely woke me up, but my head's still kind of spinning.
This guy, he became very normal very quickly. How long have you been trapped in here?
How long have you been trapped in the Hollow? Do you remember anything?
I don't really remember. When this Bangbu found me, I was still fine, conscious and all. We were heading for the Hollow exit, but we ran into some ethereals. The Bangbu
Unfortunate.
managed to lure them away, but I was left alone after that. I'd been here at least 3 rounds past the recommended Hollow time, and my head started getting fuzzy.
You're gonna get corrupted, my guy, and then I'm gonna have to fight and kill you. That's it from our intel.
Wait, this doesn't line up with the intel. Wasn't the rescue team dispatched only an hour ago?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Belle, either the intel's wrong, or Vision's downplaying the situation to keep things under wraps. What luck. Our first commission to build some rep on the new account, and we're already in this mess.
You expected this to be
Don't hurry
easy,
from the
Wise?
others. You're in big
Come
trouble.
on, dude. We're like doing illegal shit to build up our street cred. This is never gonna be easy.
But didn't the rescue Bangboo say it only found the first trapped person just now? Our database is destroyed, and calculating the path is tough enough on its own. If we have to locate all of them in such a short time...
Just use Fairy Bell. Don't worry about it.
Master, I can analyze and track active biosignals. I can also use 80% of New Eridu smart devices to assist in mapping the paths in this hollow in real time.
How would doing that actually help? Like, I'm not really clear on how that works. Like, aren't all of New Eridu's smart devices, which I guess they mean in this case, like, all the Bangboos or whatever, or people's phones perhaps, how is that, like, helping? Because surely not every Bangboo in New Eridu is, like, being dispatched to this one specific hollow.
Fairy, now's not really the time to cut in. Wait, hold on. What did you just say? You can help us track down the other two.
Yeah, she's doing what she's literally said she was gonna do, is help.
Affirmative. Master, I'd like to demonstrate my value through this mission.
Yeah, go ahead. Alright, save lives is priority.
All right, saving lives comes first. Let's see what you can do.
Master, a rescue Bangboo carrying a rescue beacon has been detected.
Okay.
I recommend dividing the tasks. We'll locate the trapped individuals and the hollow exit, while the rescue Bangboo guides them out.
I mean, yeah, that seems pretty sensible.
Sounds like a solid plan. Wise, let's get moving.
I don't know how to feel about them just letting Fairy make the decisions for them, because, like, you're in a real-time, like, crisis situation.
You may continue the mission now.
There are 2 other people trapped in here. Go find them.
Alright, let's go.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Alright, I forgot I can do, like, a perfect counter kind of thing. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, that feels really good. The combat in this game really does feel nice, though. Like, that feels really good to do. I know that, like, Pending said he didn't really vibe with the combat too much, but so far, I'm kind of into it.
You are near a trapped individual.
Yeah, sure. Alright, my guy. Wake up, stay strong. He's in poor condition, he's unresponsive to early signs of corruption. Time is critical, and there's another trapped individual. Best option is to leave a beacon here and have the rescue Bangboo lead him out. Well, yeah.
Stand by.
Alright, let's go, Anby. Then we can get you some food afterwards, if the game actually, like, lets me. When does we get to talking about her eating burgers and stuff? Because I want to know.
Biosignals detected in the hollow. I have marked the shortest route for you.
Alright, go, Anby.
Be gone.
Go, Grace. Yeah, I think I like Grace's moveset. I don't hate that. I'll have to do her tutorial later, but we'll worry about that at another time. Alright, you. What's that sound? Stay back! Wait, you're rescue workers. You are, aren't you? That's right, you're safe now. Thank goodness, it's a good thing I read all those hollow self-rescue guides before this. I've been hiding in this corner the whole time and managed to avoid being spotted by the nearby ethereals. 2 of my workers are also trapped here. Are they okay? We found them. Thank goodness, so what should I do now? The rescue Bangboo will be here soon. Got it, I'll wait here then. Nice! So we've got her taken care of. I still don't know what Grace's ult is.
Let's go, Belle. We need to find an exit next.
Rescue Bangboo detected. They are moving the trapped individuals.
Ooh, alright, let's go. What does she got? The Helia grenade. Okay. Fun. Give me that. Thank you. Oh yeah, I guess I should be looking around for, like, special items and stuff, right? Well, I might get all of it. It might be okay. If we don't, let's do it again.
Elevated heart rate detected. Soft music will be played soon.
You can see a lot of, like, the basic stuff from, like, Honkai showing up in this, which I think is pretty neat. Given how much this has in live, or how much it has in common with Impactor's basic shit, this isn't really surprising. Pulchra!
Play a little.
And then we'll go swap with you.
This will cost extra.
Ow!
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
And then I guess we'll go to you.
Don't drop it.
Special sneak attack.
Wanna help me test this?
Alright, this shouldn't be too hard. Get out of here, dude!
Roger. Eliminating target.
Seems interesting.
The three-pronged approach.
This prey is mine. A little gift.
Okay, I don't know what that was about.
Approaching the hollow exit ahead.
Well done, Barry.
Barry? Who's Barry? I've brought everyone who was trapped. Is that fissure the exit from the hollow? Finally, we're saved. Let's all get a hollow together. Nice. Cool, let me get everything. That works. Back. Yeah, you said the team's interesting. Look, the team was not chosen specifically for their synergy. I'm just trying to play and figure out how the new characters are. I'm not too worried right now about like getting my team comps actually making sense until I have a better grasp on how all the characters work. And so this alt account commission full of unexpected twists and turns comes to an end. Some days later.
Oh, Belle. Good timing. Come here.
Yeah, I feel like because the combat system in this game is so familiar to me, because it's pretty much exactly like Honkai Impact 3 is. They've changed it a little bit here or there, but it's extremely similar. I feel like because I'm already really familiar with how that system works, that I'll adapt to this pretty quickly, and it shouldn't take me very long to understand how these teams are supposed to be built. It shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if they do like team recommendations or not, but I think they do. So I should be able to figure out how to like learn about good team comp stuff later on, which I don't think should be too bad. Is this like a weird ritual?
What kind of weird ritual is this?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu.
Uh-huh.
Put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers.
That works, I guess.
With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there.
I get the feeling that's not going to help you, Wise.
Yeah. I mean that AI, Fairy. We need to have a serious talk about her.
Oh, is it trash talk the newbie time? Let's go.
Oh, is it trash talk the newbie time? You've got my attention.
Time to talk shit. Let's go.
I like your enthusiasm, but this shouldn't be taken lightly.
I
It's
choose
been a while
violence.
since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the hollows lately.
Talking shit. Hell yeah. This is time to spill the tea.
I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths.
I love how like pissed off Wise looks, but Belle doesn't look like she has a single worry or thought in her head right now. She is completely unbothered.
It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth.
Belle is not worried. My team with Grace is Viv and Seth. Okay.
So,
I'm gonna be able to set that
we
up.
could only glimpse a corner of the hollow before. Now, thanks to her, we can see the entire thing.
I don't know if I have.
But
Do I have Viv? I don't know. I might. I don't think I do. I think I missed that. I think I started the game after her banner. But the Faithed account's gone.
Ethan's proxy account is gone. Even if we become better proxies ourselves, it'll be hard to get back to the level we were before.
That
Yeah.
is really important. But right now I want to talk about this fairy problem.
I mean, is it a problem though?
Fairy's powers are something the elites of New Eridu would all kill for. This is way too hot for us to handle.
Nah, it's fine.
And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her.
We already signed the contract. We can't get out of it.
Refuse to reveal anything further. It's definitely not that simple.
He looks so pissed off. Like, Wise looks so mad. But if we can make good use of her abilities.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might...
Our teacher?
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from. There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
I get the feeling that even with hackers, that Fairy could probably deal with it. Just try to get along with her for now.
Let's just try and get along with Fairy for now.
Get along? She's constantly rude to me.
This is why you're upset.
It's not like there's anything we
This
can do
is
about
why
it.
he's mad. The AI doesn't like him. He's bad with women, both virtual and real.
I even asked the Cunning Hares to investigate, but there's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble.
Why is he so alone in the shop? He's just having a bad time. And then if it isn't that, it's like Belle just making fun of him. Like, last stream we did, I was so fucking amused that, like, the first thing you can do is interact with, like, the gate, and she's like, yeah, if I keep shutting, like, let me out, people will think that, like, their relationship is, like, kidnapped her, basically. And I'm like, that's so unhinged and out of pocket. But also, like, anybody who's had siblings knows that's exactly how siblings are, which is really funny. So, like, when Wise isn't, like, getting bullied by Belle, he's getting bullied by the AI, and he can't talk to women. He's a boy failure. It's fine.
They're good at making mountains out of molehills.
I kind of like them both, though. I want to bully him.
Anyway, that's about everything I wanted to say about Fairy. Let's leave it aside for now.
Please let me bully Wise more.
We've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately.
I mean, I went and set up a couple of videos and called it a day. I don't know if I'd call that busy.
Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
Sure. How about we do some gambling? Gambling can be fun. I say, as I definitely do not need to give MiHoYo more money. Definitely does not need to happen. Hetty. I might not look old, but I'm a true movie buff. I love the old films the most. Hey manager, anything to recommend? I don't really care if I've seen it before, as long as it's nostalgic and retro, I don't mind watching it again. Okay. Well, here's retro. Nihility. A fictional work based on images from an old civilization period. A scientist uncovers the possibility of a coming hollow disaster and attempts to avert the disaster on his own after his warnings fall on deaf ears. He ultimately proves too weak to stop the disaster. A documentary. I think I'm good on that. Action, fantasy, comedy, adventure. I guess we'll just recommend this one. Okay. Does she like that? It's in the afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your day. She's doing like the goofy, like putting her fingers together thing, which amuses me. Let's see. What do we got over here? More stuff on the internet. More things. And more mail. Oh, the survey stuff. That's fine. Alright, let's go watch TV. Let's watch some anime, Wise. Want to watch TV? Yeah, I do. Why do you watch TV all of a sudden? Lots happened lately, and the election is approaching. Let's check out the news and see if we can learn anything. You want to watch the news? Dude, that's so boring. Hi, Krail. Motherfucker's like, let's watch TV, and then he wants to watch the fucking news. Gross. Wise, let's watch anime. Immersive storytelling mode is designed for an immersive story experience and includes the main storyline and other important plot content. Upon entering this mode, The main character's activities will be restricted. It may limit the acceptance and completion of certain tasks. Choose carefully. You can continue unrestricted when not in this mode. I never watch the news. Yeah, exactly. The news sucks. No one wants to watch the news. It's just depressing, and it's just the worst. So, like, how about we don't watch the news, and we go do literally anything else? This tape, I haven't watched it yet. I've done several laps of the store and thought I'd watched everything. What a pleasant surprise. You're indeed a fantastic manager, Belle. But there must be many customers like me who get so caught up in the wide variety of videotapes in the store that they overlook the movies they really want to watch. I guess one promoter alone isn't enough for random play. What you mean to say is... I mean, Heidi the promoter is ready to shine. Don't worry, Belle. I've learned all the promotion techniques and pitches from 18. Plus, I know the movies just as well as 18, so I'm totally up for the task. I want to spread the word about the store and meet more movie enthusiasts and share a common interest. Please, manager. But about your salary, girl, I can't pay you. I have no money. Don't worry, I don't need to be paid. All the extra revenue from my promotion will go to your store. Being an extra video store promoter has been my dream since I was a kid, so please, manager. This was your dream? ZZZ NPCs are real cute. They really are, though. Like, I've been very impressed with, like, the NPC designs, too. They've been very, like, they're varied. They're not, like... It's not like Genshin, where they feel, like, very carbon copied. Star Rail's the same way, too, where, like, their NPCs feel really, like, copy-paste on occasion. These haven't felt that way so far. They might later, but right now they don't. Alright, but... looking for old movies was just a cover, right? You figured it out, Belle. Actually, I've already watched the movies you recommended to me multiple times, but there are customers who struggle to find the right movie. I've come across such cases quite a few times. A lot of Control-V, Control-C. Yeah. Oh no, Zenless NPCs are cracked. Yeah, dude! Love that. I love that. I like when things feel a little bit more deliberate. Like, Impact Third, I think their NPC designs are getting a lot better, but we don't see, like, too many NPCs as, like, on the whole. But, like, they've also kind of had some that feel really copy-pasted, too. So, like, having actual, like, really good NPC designs is rad. Some of the NPCs have their own fan bases. Dude, that's sick. I love that. And also, seeing as we got more people here, you guys think we should do some polls? I think we should do some polls. Not that I need to. All right, let's see. Fading tape exchange. It's over here. Let's do some single polls. Let's go. Sony needs a lot of improvement for its NPC design. I agree. Star Wars NPCs are really kind of like not my favorite. Let's do some single polls. See what we get. B. Bleh. That's no good. You know, I'll give you something better. Come on, let me be lucky. Let me get something really good really soon. You're gonna give me another B rank thing, aren't you? Bleh. Boring. Don't care about that. How dare you? Come home sooner. I like this girl. I like her little bird. I mean, I like this one too. This is doesn't Molly voice her? Like Celia's voice actress? I'm pretty sure this is also Molly. Which does make me tempted to pull for her too, because Molly's really funny. I really like Molly a lot, and I'm like, I'm tempted to pull for both of them because, like, on one hand, she's very pretty. On the other hand, this is Molly, and Molly's funny. I don't know. There's temptation there for sure. I'll keep playing and we'll decide. We might do some polls later. We'll let Wise talk through us for a few things. Sure, I guess we'll watch the news. Astra is also primo Yuri with Evelyn. I do know that. I do know that. I've seen enough of like Zenless art to know that like Evelyn and Astra are like peak Yuri content. I've seen a bunch of that. And I'm here for that. We know it. Yes, yes. Pull for the girl that loses 90% of her 50-50s. You know, you make a valid point. I can't really argue with that. That is a really valid point. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll do the story.
As the municipal election
Oh,
is
this guy
approaching,
again.
The high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially
You can't say that anymore since Euphorious. Yeah. I did get pretty lucky in Euphorious stuff, didn't I?
It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted
Molly's been
company,
on a
the
roll
Vision
in Euphorious?
Corporation.
Really? I saw her like Zenless pulls where she got like 2 like S ranks in the same 10 pull, and I'm like, Molly, what the fuck? Like, what is your luck is never this good. What is this?
Later today, Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol in the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process?
Uh-huh.
Good question, young man.
After the fall
Look at
of
this
the old
guy.
Capitol, a number of damaged metro lines
Molly's
severely
arch nemesis
hindered
for
the
killing.
accessibility and
Wasn't
urban
she on a guarantee in
development
Euphorious?
of
I
New
don't actually
Eridu.
know. Look at this dude. This guy... This is something. Look at him. He's built like a golf ball. Why do you look like that? Dude, what is the build here? He kind of gives off the vibe of like... oh god, what is I'm thinking of? Like the old-timey, like, Southern Baptist pastor kind of thing. Like, she was on Pity, but she's been doing all the Euphorious pulls between getting great luck on them all. Man, I wish my luck was that good.
To solve despite the cost,
Oh shit, I didn't
Vision
click that.
has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial
The dirty remnants of the
ether
old metro must be
explosives for
completely
this
removed,
operation.
followed by the construction of a completely new retro. Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
I see. But there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Also, weren't we like just on a commission to like rescue their construction workers?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map.
Oh my god. He looks like he needs suspenders. You're right. He does look like that.
We're currently located
I like him.
at the demolition
He
command
looks like a
center at
scumbag.
the entrance to the dead-end hollow. And the red area on the map is the demolition zone.
Like, he looks like an absolute scumbag. He looks like the kind of character that I want to hate. Oh, don't worry. Oh, yeah, let's go. He is a scumbag. Yeah, boy. A character I can hate. Who looks like a character I should hate. Fantastic.
The tunnel from New Eridu to the demolition zone has been completely consumed by that very dead-end hollow. However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact.
Wait,
So we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow.
that seems ill-advised.
We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives.
Most of the explosives,
to
he
the demolition zone.
Most of the explosives, he says. I'm all for Hoyo making shit characters who are just shit characters to dehumanize or redeem them. Yeah, I know. I love a good absolute fucking scumbag of a character. Because they're so fun to hate. Like, you need, like, hateable characters. It's to spice things up a bit. It's fun. I like scumbag characters.
Don't worry. They won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force.
Oh my god, dude. For real? You like... He's like, oh, we were very careful. And I'm like, so you weren't. It's like, they won't explode unless they get hit by a very sizable external force. So they're going to get hit by a large ethereal. Dude, what the fuck is with you? Jesus.
I really wanted to show you around.
So you didn't.
But to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area.
Dude, this guy.
Currently,
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
Except they didn't do any of that shit, I bet.
That's right. That's the vision of the Vision Corporation.
Imagine me
The
fuming when
well-being
I
of
wanted so bad to
everyone
hate
in
Otto and
New
just had to give him a
Eridu.
good fucking story. I still hate him, but I gotta sympathize too. What is this bullshit? I mean, Otto, I think what makes Otto such a good character is because he is such a hateable piece of shit. Like, the biggest thing with Otto is that he's just like a simp. And that's kind of it. And like, yeah, like, they've humanized him a bit, but that doesn't make him like not a piece of shit. Like, he's still an asshole. And it still remains to be seen whether his like goal of reviving Colin was actually like beneficial to anyone except for his own ego. So like, he's just a simp and an ass. And I still love to hate him. Like, he's such a dick, but also he's like the good comedic relief. And I'm like, dude, I love having a bad guy here. Like, I love villains like Otto because he's so hateable. He has like this smug, I want to punch you face. And it's great. Kevin's the one that was like, okay, we have to like make you feel sorry for him. Like, he's the bad guy, but like not necessarily by choice. This is just kind of like the thing he has to do. Whereas like Otto was like, no, he's just an asshole. He's just a dick. Which I think is hilarious.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the old Capital Metro renovation
Absolutely.
project.
And that's just all the better. He's unredeemable. Asked for and wants no forgiveness and would do it all again. But you know, I kind of get it. I mean, yeah. I get it too, but also it's funny.
By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries.
Bellabog? Starrill? I say there's absolutely no reason to believe that Zenless is connected to anything related to the Honkai like games at all.
Our special correspondent.
It is odd that they chose to
contacted
reuse
those
that,
involved at
though.
Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
I just like this image a lot of just the bear refusing interviews. I don't know what about this is just so good, but I love this. I love this a lot.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Oh, right. His name is Perlman. Look at him. He is built like a baked bean. Look at him. Look, he is dead ass just like a baked bean. Dude, you could punt that little fucker across a football stadium. Look at him. Did we confirm that Zenless isn't set anywhere in the Honkaiverse like all the others? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure that Zenless was completely separate. I'm pretty sure that he's gotten smaller in everything we've seen him in. God, he's so small. He's so tiny. I want to punt him. Let's kick him.
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
So, can you tell us the secret behind the reduced project costs?
Look at this guy.
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
Stream derping. Is it? I'm not getting drop frames. I'm at 0 drop frames right now, so it should be okay. YouTube seems like it's running fine. Anybody else running into any problems? We should be okay though, hopefully. I lowered the bitrate a bit before stream started, so we were running it like at the optimum that Twitch wants. So hopefully things are okay. Seems steady now? Okay. I honestly legit, I have no idea what would be causing that because my internet's pretty solid. I lowered the bitrate. I'm not getting any drop frames right now, so things seem okay on my end. But do let me know if that keeps happening, because we are trying to, like, see if it's Xfinity fucking up somewhere. They might be throttling my network, which wouldn't show up on any of this stuff.
What do you mean?
Look at this guy. Look at this dude.
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Mr. Perlman, we're live right now.
Oh my god.
What Mr. Perlman means is
Look at him.
Improper cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation.
Look at
We
him.
welcome the scrutiny of all
I love
citizens.
him. I want to punch him.
Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
The construction site is near a hollow, and they had to relocate all those people.
I've said it before, but I really like these like little comic things I've got going on. Like these are really charming.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
Alert. Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed.
Oh no.
Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire, or they are plotting against the store.
I love that's your two options. Either the very reasonable, their thing is late, or B, they're going to bomb the store.
It's just a customer.
Sure.
I'll go get the door.
That'd be two. Then I threw a grand bitch fit with them and ended up with 30% of my bill for 12 months, and then they never thought of me again. Yeah, I've heard that like Comcast does that. So like I haven't called them yet, not since last stream, but like maybe tomorrow or sometime this weekend I might give them a call and be like, hey, what the fuck is this?
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
Bam! Oh, it's the cat grill, but not Cypher cat grill. Girl, what's up with you? Her little like shoes have cat beans on them. Look at this. She has toe beans. That's adorable.
Don't believe that hypocrite! He's lying!
Not long after, inside the random play store.
You could give a meowing before opening the door. You sent me flying.
My God. Are you gonna keep using cat puns?
Little late for a meowing now. Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Cat girl! I know, I like cat girls. It was great. So I used to work in customer service or customer retention for Dish, so I know all the buzzwords to say. I'm sure that poor episode remembers me. Yeah. I respect it though. Sometimes you just gotta channel your inner Karen on occasion. Would you like to sign up for our membership?
Would you like to sign up for a membership? It's a great value. You make your money back after just 3 rentals. Sounds like a good deal. But the place I'm staying at doesn't have a projector.
You need a projector?
Never mind. Now's not the time. I know. You're faking. I've got a prophecy commission for you.
Nicole? Did you tell people who we were?
You must be mistaken. As you can see, we're just a normal video store.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nicole. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
Nicole? How did I know it was you?
I'm not sure who you're talking about. I'm pretty positive you've got the wrong place.
Nicole of the Cutting Hairs. The leader of the odd job agency, the Cutting Hairs. Look, this is her Bang Boo. This is proof, right?
I mean, I guess.
Certainly is the Bang Boo Nicole usually has with her. Did Nicole really send you? Where are they now?
The place he just mentioned in the news. Vision's Blast Zone.
Nicole, girl, why are you over there?
That guy said there was no one inside. But that's a lie.
Surprisingly, I'm not surprised.
Would it be weird if I wasn't even surprised?
Do
Not
they have
particularly.
A good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something. My commission. Red Fang Gang.
You have no idea how much wiggle room a rep will give you if you hit them with the rest assured. I know you're just doing your job, so I'm not mad at you, but you are my line of fire right now. That's good shit. I mean, I used to work in customer service too. Like, without going into too much details, I used to work for like a grocery company. And yeah, it was dog shit. And so I know how bad that shit is. So whenever I call reps, I'm like, look, dude, I know this job sucks. I know this is not fun. Like, I feel it. I get you. Like, I've gone through that hell. I understand.
And so many people like canned tuna.
Like canned tuna. Girl, what the fuck are you talking about?
Take it easy. It sounds like you're talking about a huge sale at a shopping center or something.
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's Bang Boo.
This girl is a spaz. I like her.
It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
Unfortunately, only its owner, or the manufacturer of the Marcel Group has access to its visual data.
Beep.
Perhaps Fairy has a... What's that weird sound? I like this one better.
What's that weird sound?
What's up with Fairy? Is she trying to tell us something?
Is there any particular reason you're mentioning Fairy by name in front of a person you don't trust and have openly said you don't trust?
What's that? Fairy?
No. Nothing like that here.
Wise, my guy. That's so dumb and careless. How did you just run like a top tier proxy like account when you're this careless with your data? It's important to nail the follow-up. Gotta remember that are in no way going away till it's solved. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm gonna have to like really be a pain in the ass to get them to like not throttle my stuff.
Fairy, do you have any way to read the Bangbu data?
Question. Is the request to convert this Bangbu's visual recording into video output?
Sure, Fairy.
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
You know, I feel like Nakamata has like one brain cell and it's not here right now. That is the vibe I'm getting from her.
That's just our newly installed virtual assistant. So Fairy, can you do it?
Processing Bangbu visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
Yeah, we get to bully Wise. Let's go.
I'm stupid. I should have turned you off sooner.
Let's go. We get to bully Wise. It's so good. Very savage. She really is. I'm here for it, though. You're able to access Bangbu's visual records without contacting the manufacturer. That's impressive. No wonder Nicole trusts you so much. Now's not the time for compliments. We're running out of time. Take a look what's inside quickly. Watch now, enter combat. That's kind of ominous. It's like roll for initiative. Like, dude, what? That's a bit ominous.
Barry, the rest is up to you.
Also, I like Nicole's Bangbu.
Bangbu connection and reading
Very
visual data.
Gur-coded.
Data read complete.
I love him.
Commencing playback.
Whoa, we've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's the Damien Nicole met.
Dude, this girl is so excited. I like her. I mean, we got to play as her earlier. It was pretty fun, but like, I don't know. Let's go. Exactly, John. You know what's up. Cats lost and found. Oh, we're finally starting chapter 1. We're finally through the prologue.
Hey, stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver.
He did that to himself.
Don't move!
Oh, right. These guys cry a lot. For, like, no reason whatsoever other than just to cry. So the team asks, like, what's your AC again? All of a sudden, yeah. It really is like, it's just one of that. Like, I'm sorry, what? What did you just ask me?
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out. I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hairs.
Yeah, he did this shit to himself. Why did he enter the holo again?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do we mean? It's pretty obvious.
You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourselves?
I had Nicole's shorts.
The cunning hair's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Nicole, we both know you're poor as shit. This bluff is not going to last very long.
Show us the money first.
Love the moments where everyone at the table goes suddenly surprised Pikachu face. Yeah. Dude, I haven't played D&D in a long time. Like, one of my old college buddies, he does like a weekly D&D thing, I think. And Shirley's doing D&D with Kyrie. I haven't done D&D myself since college. I did like a few one-offs with some friends, and like that was kind of the most I've done with it. But I don't have like a group nearby that I really like join in too often. So like I should touch base with some of my old friends and be like, hey, let's play some D&D. So I'm back from skimming Molly's viewer pool. She lost to Glaya. After that, though, her streak went off. So like right at the beginning of M4, she like didn't get a Glaya, but she got everyone else after that. Damn, Molly. Maybe I should pull for Molly. I never had the opportunity to watch this stuff. Always wanted to. Yeah, D&D is really fun, but you gotta have like an actual crew to do it with, you know?
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click.
Nicole, if you've got no money in there, like I know you do not, then it's not like, why would you tell them this? Oh right, she's bluffing because it's like her gun thing. Yeah. Also, Nicole once again has top tier faces.
Street kid rule number 1: never trust
Still young,
a
she can lose
stranger.
anytime.
And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me?
What?
Street kid rule number 2: never leave your back open.
Girl, you are not intimidating. You look silly.
That explosion came from over here.
Oh, he's got the pompadour. Good night. How are you? Doing all right. Doing all right, my guy. Thank you for popping in on the YouTube side. Good to see you. We're having a good time. We're debating on whether or not I want to do polls. Palm, dude, look at that. Look at that hair. That's some 80s ass hair. First time. The story's really fun, but a little annoying because of the time system. Like the QTE stuff. Impact Third has a somewhat similar system. I don't mind it. It feels very like natural to pop into. I don't hate it so far. He's got that fresh coronet pump. Yeah, dude, look at that shit. That's impressive. I'm very impressed with his hair. Yeah, with Zenless, to explain for the people who are just popping in for this, I saw Zenless when it was announced. I was gonna do the beta and I never got access to it. And then when it came out, I was like, you know what? Like, I'm already playing Impact Third. I'm already playing Star Rail. And I sometimes maybe occasionally pop into Genshin and see what's going on, but I've kind of mostly dropped it by this point. But I was like, I don't need another gacha in my life. Because, like, I give so much money to, like, Impact Third every new patch. It was like, man, do I really need, like, another thing? Like, Star Rail's taking a bunch of my money. Like, do I need another one? And I decided, you know what? No, I don't need it. I don't need it. But I'm here, and I'm playing it for you guys. At least when I was playing, you did wait a long time sometimes, and you can finally rest in time every 20 minutes. Oh, you mean like the stamina system? Yeah, that is kind of obnoxious. I know what you mean, though. Fill that thing with chocolate and ask your friends how they eat the coordinates. It's like any Claire at that point.
Get them!
Oh, I love these
Two idiots
dudes.
got taken out. She couldn't have gone far. Go after her.
They almost found us.
I like the cat girl.
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang Gang?
I had to drop the Lucky Star reference. Dude, I need to rewatch Lucky Star. I've only seen like bits and pieces. This is why I'm free to play in every gacha game. I started free to play. When I started in Impact Third when it launched, I had like said the thing of like, I don't like gacha systems. They're predatory. I don't want to give them money. And then I really, really wanted Ice Sakura Memento, right? Like that one. The ninja, or not the old like cyber assassin one, right? Like I wanted her. And I missed her first run of it. And then they did the rerun and I was like, okay, I want her, and I guess we're spending money. And then it ended up costing me like a shit ton to get it. I was so mad about like how much money it cost me to get it. But like that was sort of like the beginning of the end. And then I wanted all the outfits, and then it just kind of like spiraled from there. And I'm like, well, it's a problem. My wallet cries out in pain consistently.
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as
I started
you
Star
are.
Rail free to play, then I realized, oh shit, I actually like the gameplay. Shit. Now let's pay for monthly pass and Metal Pass. Yeah. Like with Impact Third, like what really like attracted me to that game initially was like when the time that game came out, there wasn't anything like it on the market, right? Like, you had, like, Arc Knights and whatever. You had, like, tower defense things. You had, like, how Guns N' Z was. Like, it was the zombie, like, side-scrolling thing with little chibis. It was supposed to, like, PNG collectors. They weren't really, like, anything else. There wasn't really any actual gameplay to it, really. There was some, but it was very, like, basic Flash game kind of vibes. But, like, Impact Third comes out, and I'm like, whoa. This is, like, an actual game. Like this is an action RPG. Like, this is sick. What do you mean this is a mobile game? And of course, here's my girl Fukla that really sold me on it. Because I could go punch shit in an action game and win. That's rad as hell. So I saw like the gameplay of that before it was like available in the English side, and I ended up getting sucked into it. Like within a month of the game launching, I was like right in it. I mean, even for Nascent Impact Third, it's still a pretty good game. Crazy for like what, 8 years ago? Yeah, it's getting pretty old now. Like there's some dated shit for sure. Like a lot of games now are like kind of matching, or they have done better. Like I think like if Impact Third were to release today, I don't think it wouldn't have nearly the impact that it did originally. Because like you have Zenless, you've got like Wuthering Waves, you've got Punishing Grey Raven, a bunch of other like action games and stuff that exist on mobile that are like actual properly built games, not just PNG things. And I think that like it wouldn't stand out nearly as much as it did when it came out. That being said, if they were to release it now, they might actually have better gameplay and stuff like Zenless has and stuff. So like, can you imagine if like Impact Third launched and they had like the way the game controls now, but like back then for the early stuff? Can you imagine? God, that'd be wild. Yeah, I think consider a premium stamina system. Yeah, that sounds familiar. How much better they could do? Yeah, exactly. How much better they could do with the Impact that they started today? Like, absolutely true.
I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the Cunning Hares.
All right, Nekomata. What's up, girl?
But before that, we need to get out of here.
She is cute, though. A few minutes later, on the streets of Janus Quarter.
What's taking Nicole so long? Could she have been caught by the
All right, Anby, I want to give you foods. You need burger. That's like the one thing I know about her character. She likes burgers.
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang gang, things aren't looking.
There's a price for being a pioneer. You don't get all the improvements they learned from you later. Yeah, this is true. Very correct.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Ah, Billy, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
He's like a robot. How does he get a cold? Is it a computer virus? I have no idea what his whole deal is, but I do like him. I just realized. Oh?
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
Uh-huh.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Ha! Nicole throwing him under the bus.
Nicole.
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
Okay, I'm glad he didn't say that in a weird way. I don't need Billy doing a like Discord kitten voice. Okay, like we don't need that. I don't need him doing that. But then again, he's a dumbass, so him trying to do it would be kind of funny. Given ZZZ's insane hype for its animations and visuals, do you think that this quality would be Hoyo's new goal while developing future games like Nexus Anima? I mean, like what was it? The teaser they showed for Nexus Anima? I mean, it did look pretty good. The new Keanu's design was pretty nice. There's a lot of other stuff. Like, it could be. They'll do some really good stuff. And depending on, like, the style and vibe of the game, for sure. Like, as much as I like how the animation stuff is in this, I'm not sure how much of, like, this kind of animation style would work in, like, Impact Third because of how, like, the tone of the story is. Like, or Star Rail. I still like how animated everything is, but, like, I don't know how well it would translate to that. But, like, their animation quality... Like, Impact Third is especially a really good, like, benchmark for this. Because, like, their animation quality has improved a lot over the years. Like, go back and watch, like, the original, like, Hersher the Void animation. And, like, how stiff and, like, jilted everything is. Like, all the hair is stiff. Like, all the movements are stiff. Everything feels really stiff. And the environments feel kind of, like, empty. And you can watch it now, and they're, like, they're bending and stretching in ways that are really dynamic and fun. Like, their animation is so much better now than it ever was before. Like, they're not doing this sort of like zaniness that Zenless does, but like their animation quality is absolutely better. It's just, I think Zenless is like a very different kind of style in how it does stuff, but I like the charm of this. I think I'm also skeptical of Nexus Anime because Hayao often has shown concept sneak peeks for new games that are often way different from the final game. Yeah, I mean, they're like trailers for things that are usually kind of off. Like their Reburn trailer that showcases like Carol and initially suggested that the Astral Express was connected to the second Divine Key, and it like wasn't at all. Or the original Rebirth trailer that has like Kiana running away from May piloting the Autohato mech, and that has not shown up in the game at all. Like, Mihoyo does pivot on occasions. I got a feeling that whenever Nexus Anima comes out, Blade's probably not going to be in it. But we'll see, I guess.
Name's Nekomata, your new client.
Okay, Nekomata.
Oh, that's our boss for you. Finding
Reburn 1, I have a theory to posit.
Such a role model.
Oh, like with the one without a Hato, yes? What be your theory? Because I can tell you what I noticed in it, and like what was like canon and not canon out of that. Because that was like one of the first videos they ever posted for Impact 3rd. Like that was pre-retcon stuff. So I have my own theories about it. But do tell. In the meantime, I'm gonna crack open a nice ginger ale. You guys get a free can opening ASMR for that. That's good. Ginger ale is fucking delicious. Alright, next.
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, Anby. If it weren't for Nekomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
It's fine, Nicole.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang.
Nekomata, is that like a tattoo or is that a barcode on your forehead? I need to know what that's about.
Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family.
Okay.
I infiltrated their territory to get it back. But I haven't...
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you?
Why do I not believe that it's a family heirloom?
Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death.
Yeah, so your theory is actually pretty interesting, so I'll read it for everyone else who's not seeing it. Reburn 1 could still feasibly be entirely canon based on hints in the animation and subtleties. What if you thought about Reburn as taking place in Kiana's mind during the breakdown when she was hallucinating while Sidon was taking over her thoughts in these surrounding chapters? I think that's possible. I think that what I think is maybe the most likely explanation for Reburn 1 currently is that they had always intended for Kiana to like go off on her own, and how they ended up doing that was very different. So Reaper 1 was probably hinting originally at like what was going to go on. So you remember how like in the manga where it's like Kiana and Fuhua together, I forget the name of it, but in that manga we have like Sidon taking over Kiana because of her exposure to the Hersher core that they were trying to set off. And so she ends up activating the Moonlight Knight outfit, which she's not supposed to have access to it, and Fuqua has to basically knock the shit out of her before she like gets control back over her body. So they were already hinting that like Kiana was gonna have Sidon in her brain beforehand. Like they already knew this was gonna be a thing. The Reburn 1 animation showcases this as well. Kiana activates the Moonlight Knight armor, but you see her eye colors will change, and it's hinting at a whole thing. We have, eventually in the story, Kiana has to run away because Sidon does take over and she causes harm to people, but like what if in Reburn 1 she's actually like trying to do things on her own? Maybe she's like not aware of it yet, or maybe she is and she's like trying to hide it. Also, we know that Autohato is like the ME Corp thing. Like that's Welt's creation. So I don't know. Like there's some really cool things. I think like just setting as like it's just like a thing in her mind now is probably the best way to make it canon. But I think it probably was like representative of like where they were gonna take the story originally, and didn't. Because, like, if you think about this, like, Arahato is a real, actual mech that does exist. They did make one. Anti-Entropy has it. So, like, May piloting that suggests that she would, like, leave Shixal and go with Anti-Entropy for a while. And considering that her dad is with them as well, that's not too much of a surprise, really. So, like, I think maybe in the original concepts they were going to have May and Kiana were going to split anyway for a while. And this is going to be one of those things where, like, they had to pair with, like, Anti-Entropy or whatever to get Kiana back. Or maybe they, like, kidnapped Kiana and she was escaping out of it. And then she's being forced to use more and more of her power, giving Sid more and more control. I think that's probably, like, likely what they were going to do originally. And then they sort of pivoted away from it pretty quickly. Because remember, there's that big retcon after the game initially launched. So there's a pretty big one there. So I think that, like, it's probably not canon, but it is a really interesting time capsule of a video. Inclusion of Ishli Badish is super telling when it would be taking place if you consider it canon, and on top of that, it's the only real time you see Izumi is in her delusions fighting herself. Or in the manga where it actually happens and Fuka has to knock her the fuck out. But yeah, I don't dislike your theory. I like that. If you wanted to make it canon, as long as it doesn't contradict existing lore, like, sure, I like that explanation. I view it as like what it probably actually is, which is just a time capsule of old concepts they just like readapted and redid and decided to move away from, which they've done many times. But like, you know, I still like that. The manga that early on is a bit iffy. It is and it isn't. So, and I know I was just playing Zenless. We're talking about Honkai still. In my timeline of the Honkai stuff, what I found so far is that the only major retcon that's really happened had to do with the second eruption, right? There's a lot of like big stuff that comes with that retcon. Everything else, for the most part, seems like it's canon. There's some other stuff in game that's also like questionable. Like there's questionable things about the chibis and what the chibis for like non-playable characters are. And there's one other issue too, which is that in the auto one, Elan Palatinus or something, they have Shakespeare showing up, like, if it were real life, they're like 300 years before Shakespeare would be alive at all. But also we know that Shakespeare can like travel between like bubble universes, or a Shakespeare travels between bubble universes, so like there's also a possible explanation for that. But like the manga has like sections that are kind of iffy and sections that aren't. And I think that, like, so far when it comes to, like, the Fuqua one, I haven't seen anything in that contradicts anything that I've pulled from the game's timeline or from the other parts of the manga that are, like, post-retcon. So I'd say, like, that one's probably okay. That being said, I still need to go back through, like, the main story again to, like, kind of get back through stuff. But what I've actually translated into my timeline thus far is, like, all the Chronicle stages, parts of a post-Honkarasi stuff, and all of the manga. And the manga, like, I think where it diverges the most is, like, Sakura Samazura. Like, that's the really big one that, like, I don't know if that's canon or not, but, you know. The rest of it seems mostly fine. And I'm operating, or at least I operate on the assumption that, like, everything is canon until something in the game says otherwise. Like, that's kind of how I operate under everything. So, if the game contradicts it, or the most updated stuff contradicts it, then, yeah, that's probably okay. But, like, the older stuff, as long as nothing has contradicted it, it's probably okay. And so far, I've seen a reason to, like, say that it's not. But it is weird. Like, you're not wrong that it is iffy. Like, there's a lot of iffiness about that.
Let's just say our well-being is not...
But there's a lot of nuance in that discussion that I feel like doesn't come up very often. One of these days, I'll do a video about it. I don't follow Impact 3rd lore, so this goes away from my head, so ignore me. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm probably one of the most informed people on the internet about Impact 3rd's lore. So, like, most people who, like, when I do, like, streams like this, where I'm playing, like, Star Rail or Genshin or this, a lot of people don't even realize that Impact 3rd's a thing. Like, when I mention it in real life, like, to, like, coworkers and stuff, they're like, what is that? I'm like, do you mean Genshin Impact? I'm like, no, I don't mean Genshin Impact. I mean the game that preceded it. A lot of people don't even know what Impact 3rd is. So, like, I don't blame you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna geek out a little bit. Because I'm a fucking nerd. It's fine, though. As it becomes relevant, I mentioned it, but saying Zenless is completely distinct from everything. It's fine. It's not super... I'm just getting on a tangent, like usual. Love tangents here. At least I know some of the imaginary tree. I mean, that's good. That's how the entire multiverse is structured. So you know that much. That's good. I was thinking that if my theory holds water, then narrowing it down further, Reborn thematically might take place while Kiana's hallucinating while she encountered Mei. The first time when Sidon took control. It was playing Arahata being in Mei standing thematically, and why Sidon would let go after taking the Gem of Conquest instead of Mei taking it out entirely. You know, another way that I could like this idea too is like, what if like, if Reborn is a dream, then I like the idea that like, it's that section where Kiana has run away, where Sidon is fighting for control over her brain, and she's like on her own. Because remember that like a lot of that arc where she's running off is like, I can't go back. I can't do, like I might kill someone again. I might lead to the death of someone like I did last time. And she has this like as a concern. So what if like in Kiana's dreams, she's remembering Arahato as like the anime that her dad really liked. And she's remembering Mei because that's like her wife. But she also knows that she can't go back. So she's kind of conflating all these things into a dream. And also the dream still has Sidon taking control of her head. Because she's still in there actively battling this in real time. So I like the idea of that being what it is. That like while Kiana's actually on the run, while she's actually like off on her own. Because remember the Reborn animation has her in her tattered jacket too. Like the one that's part of that arc. I like the idea of like that being a dream she's having at that time. Which is really neat. It could be earlier, like what you're saying, but I like the idea of it, like, thematically fits really neatly, like, right in there somewhere. After the Call of Fantasy 7 episode where Kiana breaks down, after she learned Isla Medisha, she's struggling mentally. Yeah. I just like the idea of, like, this is, like, after Herrscher of the Void. Like, after Himiko's death, after Herrscher of the Void, like, all of that. And then, like, she's on the run in Arc City. That's when she dreams the Reborn thing. That's what I personally really like, is, like, if we're going with that theory. It's just kind of neat.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
And I'm sorry for people who have no idea what's going on. One day I will make a video. I swear, one of these days, it won't be soon, but one of these days we'll make one. I swear.
Nicole, sorry for interrupting.
Maybe I'll play through the entire game again as like a stream series.
Considering how dangerous the job is,
That'd be really fun, actually.
To confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
Let's see.
Is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet.
Girl, what? One day we'll have a stream without a massive Honkai Panther derail. Never. I am like one keyword away from a Honkai tangent at any given point in time. Always. This is always how it is.
Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful.
I love that Anby just watches a bunch of movies. I cannot tell you how much I love Herrscher of the Void. Dude, Herrscher of the Void is so good. I love Herrscher of the Void. Like, to give you a little bit like a window into like what the game was like in the early days. When Herrscher of the Void came out, there was two things that happened. The first, or I guess technically three things. The first thing was that they showcased Kiana becoming the Herrscher of the Void like 6 months before she actually like happened in the story that this was a thing, because they put the video on the global channel on YouTube, and everyone was fucking mad about this. Like everyone was pissed because it was so much earlier, and we hadn't seen, like the Chinese server was so far ahead of us that they had seen this like 6 months before we did, and so it was like a massive spoiler that they posted. So we were pissed. But then when we actually got to it in the story and Herrscher of the Void came out, she was like cracked. She was so fucking good. Like, she was so broken. She's not anymore, but she was like one of the most broken characters in the game at the time. Like, it wasn't even a question. But also her drop rates were kind of bad. So like, people were like really pissed off and salty about it. So then the salty tuna meme became a thing in the community. Because remember, Kiana's a tuna. Kiana becomes Herrscher of the Void. And because people weren't getting her, she's the salty tuna. Herrscher of the Void just needs a hug. She does. Poor Sidon. I love Sidon. I like on a tangent with this too. I cannot tell you how like emotional I got when they finally like announced that we were gonna get a playable Sidon. I was like, they gave my baby girl a proper happy story. Like, she gets to do things, like she has a sad story, sure, but like they give her like a happy ending. They let her like have fun with her found family. You mean I get to see her smile? What do you mean? I was so excited. I was so unbelievably stoked. The community was asking for playable sit-in from like the game's launch. Like I think her and like Sealy were like the two big ones that people kept requesting. Ursula Void be like, confront your emotions or destroy humanity. All right, bet. Yeah. Oh, we love her though. She's so good.
Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them.
Anby, what? What are you talking about, Anby?
There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
Nekomata, what? Girl, what are you talking about?
No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one whose trust you need to earn.
Anby, you're a little bit, like, unhinged. Just a bit, and I love you for it.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person.
Go to therapy or draw 25? Girl with 100 cards in play. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
Yes, you do. It's
the cutting hair.
this guy.
Got you. I'll take you all on.
Are you sure, my guy? You're lacking in pro-tag energy. You might not survive this.
Wait, you're...
And he's dead.
Whoops! Oh, that was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
That was a bit suspicious, though.
Good, kitten. Knock that guy out in one
Stop
hit.
calling her kitten, Billy. Please. Please stop that.
Not that, right? I took out a Red Fang dude. I'm working
Please stop that. Don't do that, Billy.
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin.
I'd be with 1,000 cards.
Are you
Same.
satisfied that Nekomata is sincere now?
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... He seemed to recognize her.
Yeah, see, Anby knows. She picked up on this too.
Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me by now.
Yeah, but like... Also, I don't know if I buy this family heirloom thing from you, Nekomata. I don't think I buy it.
At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them.
Why don't you tell us more about this family heirloom instead of being all like vague about it?
There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
Girl collects red flags and made a dress. A little bit.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us.
She is like a walking
Nekomata,
red
on
flag.
behalf of the Cunning Hares, I accept your commission.
Nicole, is this wise?
You've got information on the Red Fang Gang. Plus, you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Sure. I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible.
We've got a deal then.
What
Come back
is your
and get
family
ready.
heirloom?
We'll meet up near
Explain.
the hollow later.
Not long after, at the meeting point outside the companion hollow.
Nekomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights.
Mm-hmm.
She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have.
I mean, we've played her before, and I don't know if she fights like any other character we've seen. Though my favorite fan art is still the amazing stuff showing off the Kasana sisters with Sid included as a grumpy older sister. Dude, I love that art so much. That is my favorite kind of art from Impact Arts community. I need Durandal, Kiana, and Sirin as the Kasana sisters. I need so much of that content. Please give me more of it. I always need that.
But you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Actually, speaking of Impact 3rd, I was reminded of one of my favorite like interactions today. Because it's Raven's birthday, right? And somebody posted the conversation from the Elysian Realm stuff where Raven's really scintillated because she wants Alicia to like her. And she gets kind of like a little bit jealous. And then when Ellie finally gets her attention, she's like kind of a little insecure about it. And it's hilarious. Like, it is one of my favorite interactions of any character at all. Like, it's so funny. Because Raven's trying to be like, oh, cool assassin lady. And I'm like, uh-huh. And then she's being all like, Ellie didn't reveal to me because she didn't know I was a cute girl. Damn it. Like, she's so upset. I will say, like, the Elise Realm stuff made me love Raven so much. Like, she's so fucking funny.
Or whatever.
It's like, I was on the fence about Zenless was in the industry, but after seeing the 2 trailers, as far as we know, and I'll say this much, like, you can't, when it comes to anything MiHoYo makes, you can't rule out the possibility that it's potentially related to the imaginary tree and, like, in their multiverse somehow, but I think they've actually said on record that Zenless is, at least presently, not at all connected to any of the Honkai games at all. And by extension, also Genshin. Genshin, they've tried to separate from it, but Genshin has, like, variants of Honkai characters in the game, and Impact Third has referenced it as well. So, like, Genshin does exist in the Honkai-verse as, like, a proper thing because it's been mentioned. I got a tweet for you to watch. You can watch it on stream. Oh, dude, send me. Send it. Send it. Yeah, I think so far, like, Zenless started with a very clear understanding of, like, yeah, this has nothing to do with Impact Third and with the Honkai verse as a whole, which is, you know, it's its own thing. Oh my god, I love this. I love this so much. Hold on. We're definitely showing this on stream. I know exactly what this audio is, and I love it so much. Thank you for sending this. I know what this is. Hold on. I gotta minimize Discord. Discord, go away for a second. Yeah, ZZ's not in the Honkai-verse, yeah. I love this so much. This is so funny. I love this audio.
What is this game, dude? Are you serious? Give me a green card! What are you doing? Holy shit!
This is absolutely canon. I 100% accept this as canon. I accept this entirely as canon. This is how the 3 of these would be. It's so good. Also, I love that this picture of Didonol that they chose is when she's petting a cat, where she's acting just like Cecilia. I love that this is the version of her that they put up here. Great. We'd love to see it. I have seen this before. I've seen another version of it too, where it's like Senti, Veliana, and Sealy playing it. Meanwhile, dude is just like, yeah, she really is. I love her. I didn't know if we were gonna like Didondol originally, but like, when we actually get to know how awkward and silly she is, I'm like, oh, I like her. She's funny.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right? Even
Sure, Nicole.
if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way, so it's time to try something different.
Let's just recruit her. It's fine.
Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the Strongbox.
I mean, the Strongbox was part of your original commission, and we technically haven't finished that, right?
No matter what Nikomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox.
Yeah,
and
sure.
not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
I mean, you're broke enough that you can't really be, like, picky about it, so.
You've thought of everything, boss.
I'm back! Sorry for the wait. Did I miss anything?
You left?
Not at all. We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going? I'll show you the way. Let's check out the first hideout.
Sure. I'm not worried about it. It's not until chapter 28 when you learn in game about her past. I started to really love her, because something just says the strongest Valkyrie till then. Yeah, this is true. And they kept a lot about her stuff for a mystery. The thing I think, which is so fucking funny, and I don't know if you were around for this or not, but one of my favorite gags they've ever done was, like, they had an event a while back where it was Susanna and Olvatir chatting about Didondol and all, like, the different, like, rumors that were circulating in Shixel's groups about, like, her origins, because no one knew where she really came from. So they had a joke of, like, oh, maybe she's, like, a soldier from the previous era or a genetic experiment or something. But then one gag they said is, like, maybe she's, like, not from this world and she's just out looking for her long-lost twin. And I'm like, they fucking said she's Traveler. She's Lumine. Which was, by the way, like, a huge theory going on in the community at the time was, like, Lumine and Aether were, like, Didondol. Or, like, one of them was supposed to be. That was a big theory at the time. And I love that, like, MiHoYo saw this. They're like, yeah, we're gonna make a joke about this. And I'm like, that's so funny. Because everything they said was like, yeah, obviously none of these are gonna be true because they're not gonna tell us that outright. But like, when it was such a mystery back then, and that was one of the things they made as like a joke, I'm like, dude, that's so good. I'm here for that. They're very aware of the community and like all the dumb shit we get up to, and then they include it in the game anyway, which is great. It's so good. Keep doing that. Funny that now the theory is that Aether and Lumion are nameless. Oh god, do you remember like before we knew what happened to Griseo? They're like maybe the god of Celestia is Griseo, and I'm like, no. Like yeah, at the time we didn't know anything about the arc or anything. They're like maybe it's Griseo, and I'm like, she's not. It's not her. Like, maybe Lumion and Aether are Dudendal, and I'm like, they're not. And they're like, well, maybe they're part of the Nameless. I'm like, they're not. I'm with Kiana. Yeah, we love Kiana here. Like, all the theories, like, because the Genji community is still, like, vitriolic towards, like, the Honkai-verse as a whole, but yet they still keep trying to, like, connect it to Honkai anyway. Zhongli is Welt. The Blessing of the Welkin Moon Lady is Aponia. And I'm like, what? How did you even get to this? Tuna Squad rise. Yeah, boy. Where's Tuna in Star Rail, damn it? Where's my Tuna? We got May already. Where's the Tuna? Where's my Kiana? I demand my Kiana to come back. How dare they?
What's going on?
Look at these Mysterio-looking ass motherfuckers. I love these dudes. They kicked that damn rabbit off the moon and replaced it with a fish. Yes. The fish in the moon. What's been going on? It's been hours. Sure.
I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Huh, this job ain't worth becoming a monster for.
Do you know what these guys feel like they remind me of? Any of you guys ever played Lethal League? Like Lethal League Blaze? These guys feel like they could be in Lethal League. And before we get Rice Cake in Star Rumble for Kiana, oh my god. That would be kind of funny. Why is Rice Cake not Kiana's like Pokemon in Nexus Anima? We had it right there. Why did she not have Rice Cake there? Damn it.
Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Nope, you're gonna die.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday.
If they don't develop Rice Cake more, we riot.
20 who left the gang this week.
I do wonder what they'll do with Rice Cake, because like the whole point of Rice Cake was she was like a representative, like when Kiana resolves to become her own person, kind of a thing. It was at that crucial moment in her childhood, embodied in like a little snake thing. So like, she's like baby Kiana. And I think that they did this partially to show like how much Kiana's grown as a character over the years. But like, I want to see what else they can do with Rice Cake. She's like her and May's love child, so let's keep Rice Cake around, please.
We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
Who's Rice Cake? Hold on, I'll show you. Rice Cake is it's from a recent event. Kiana's daughter needs a life, yeah. Let's see, Honkai Rice Cake. Let me images. Where's Rice Cake at? All right, so this little snake thing right here. This is Rice Cake. Rice Cake is this little snake. That is their actual name. It's not even like a nickname. Rice Cake is Rice Cake. She started as allegedly like the master of all beasts or something in like one of Kiana's dreams. But then Kiana used her power as the Herrscher finality to bring Rice Cake into reality. So during our Chinese New Year event, Rice Cake was brought into reality as a real thing. So now she exists, and she kind of just hangs out with Kiana on the moon. But we haven't really seen her at all since then, so we don't really know what Rice Cake's been up to. You need a bigger pic, we can't see it on stream? Okay, hang on. We'll, where's the official one? Yeah. It's on Hoya Lab, we got this. Alright, open image, a new tab. There you go, now you can see it. There's Rice Cake! Right there. This little snake thing. This be Rice Cake. So, Rice Cake is cute. We like her a lot. but we haven't really seen her since the Chinese New Year event, so bring her back. We need Kiana and May's love child to come back. Which is not at all what she is in canon, but like I think the community's just accepted that this is what she is. So, yes. Rice Cake is adorable. And anybody who says otherwise, I will fight them.
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made
I vote to replace the streamer with Rice Cake. I mean, actually, okay, I had a joke a while back. Charlie and I were like browsing through like Booth, and we found that there's like a model that you can get that's just like, it's like a little noodle snake. And I was very tempted to like buy the model just to use as like a redeem for streams. I very much considered it. Maybe whenever because like I am working on like getting a new updated model for Coco. When I finish that, we're gonna move into Waterdo instead of using VC Face as the way to like capture the model on stream. Because VC Face is effectively abandonware now, so like we kind of need something better anyway. And Waterdo has like a lot of like extra things that I can use and deal with. Shirley already uses it, so does DK, and a handful of other streamers that we know. I need to move into that at some point, and when we do, if there's other things that I can use in Waterdo, I'm gonna. Waterdo hurts my brain, yeah. There's a reason why I haven't set it up yet. Like the other model that we have, the vampire one that Shirley made, I could run that one in Waterdo, but I haven't set up Waterdo to run it yet. But I think like probably sometime this week or maybe this weekend, I'm gonna like sit down and like actually do that. So that way we can, if we're using the vampire model, we can use Waterdo and have some other like fun redeems and stuff. Or maybe we'll just move to that model predominantly instead of the one we're currently using. Because this model right now, like this version of Coco, I did in Vroid. But I'm not technically done with it. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, like this model is a Vroid one. And I've done some editing with it outside of Vroid. But like I have like Coco's proper outfit set up and ready to do. But like I haven't finished all like the texturing for it, so that's why she's still in like this like, you know, crop top thing that's not her actual design. Because I never finished the texturing. But like I just looked at something, man, I get so tired of Royd's bullshit sometimes. I want to move to something else. Did I ever show you my model? I don't know that I've seen your model. Post it in Discord. Let's take a look at it. Well, we're getting sidetracked off of not Zenless. Supposed to be doing Zenless streams. Instead we're gonna talk about like VTuber tech.
Look at us now.
Yeah, eventually we'll move to Waterdo and I'll have other redeems, and one of those might be that goofy snake model. And other things, so I can find other stuff that'd be funny. Maybe I'll just do like what Molly does and have like a goofy fish type thing, and that just become what we are. Just get like a PNG tuber for Obsibot and just have that be a redeem and have him do goofy things. At the same time, in the shitted area nearby. Nekomata, why do you look so sad?
Nekomata. Nekomata.
Fish with a ponytail. Good.
Yeah.
Girl, what?
I called you 5 times. Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
Not really, Nicole. They're just talking about random
What
shit.
they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason?
That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time.
I mean, yeah, that tracks.
You're keeping a close eye on me, huh, Anby?
Of course she would be. Posted? Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I like your model. What did you make that in? Is that, it's not Vroid, is it? The hair looks not Vroid. That's something else. What'd you make that in? Or did you commission it? I forget that Vroid's actually capable of like a lot of really cool shit in the right hands of people. So like at this point, I'm not actually sure, but it could be. It looks good. Let's see.
Forget that for now.
It's not Vroid. I bought the assets for it in Booth and Master together. Okay, so you did what I'm going to do with Coco, where like we bought a bunch of assets, we're gonna kit bash it. But like Cheryl and I have been learning Blender, So I'm trying to learn a little bit of basics of that, which will help me like add more stuff to the model to make it more interactive. I think like I was thinking about this today actually, that like I feel like if there's something I would change about my own streams, is like I want you guys to have more interactivity to like do stuff. And I also want to like better communicate that like Coco and Obsibot are two separate characters, and like have Coco maybe have like voice redeems, that way she can speak and talk to you guys. Maybe program a bit of like her personality. I think Penny's working on something very similar. I might poke him about that actually. But I want to have like more interactivity for you guys. That way like even if like there might be a lull in the stream and what I can say, that you can still like interact with like the model and do other stuff, which I think would be really fun. But I gotta figure out a way to do that, and it takes a little bit of time with full work schedule and streaming and everything else to do. But like, yeah, one of these days. Floating robot is Coco. No, the floating robot, that's Obsibot. Coco is the model. The female presenting model is Coco. The canon explanation, if you wanted to get like the crash course on lore, Coco and Obsibot share a body. So technically, he lives in her head. He's like, if the body belongs to her, he's just like an insert in her brain. But he can be projected as the little like floating cat orb. So Obsibot is the robot thing, and Coco is the android girl. Even though her body doesn't convey android very well. But she's technically like not human. Like if you were to like punch her gut or whatever, she's I think in my head like a mental image is like Coco's kind of like the android's an alien. Maybe not milk for blood, but like, you know, it's kind of like that where it looks mostly human. That's kind of how I imagine Coco. It's like she's like that. And then Obsibot exists in her head as like a little brain goblin and can be projected as the cat bot. Actually, I have some art that I sometimes use. I can swap this over on stream now. Let me do this. Let's turn off spout capture for a second. And we can do, where is it? This one. Yeah, this version of Coco. This is one of her other designs I've got. And we can put the Obsibot Fugi. There. Yeah, he's supposed to be inside the little projection in her hand. So like, Coco is the girl, Obsibot is the bot. That's how that's supposed to work. I've never really like properly explained that on stream. Or like, I don't have like a video dedicated to explaining it because I need to like write stuff. But like, yeah, that's the gist of it. And Coco's proper design is not... Am I typing her name right? Yeah, it's fine. Technically, her name is an acronym. So like, if you were to spell it correctly, like quote-unquote correctly, it would be C.O.C.O. because it has like a long actual explanation. See if I can remember. It is the cross-dimensional omnifunctional cybernetic organizer augmented. Technically, the A is not shown in her name, but yes, she is an augmented android design. But I call her Coco because it's easier, and I always wanted to call her that, even before I had that as like a lore thing. So you're spelling it correctly. That is correct. But yeah, Coco's her own character. But like, the lore has always been that like whenever I'm streaming, that like, I guess if we were like playing in character, if you care about immersion or not, I'm usually pretty open about like what is and isn't like going on. But like, if we're talking about immersion stuff, the proper lore is that I, as Obsibot or whatever, am in control of her body while we're on stream. But like, I think in future stuff, I want to like change that a bit, so that way like whenever I talk, you'll see like an actual 3D model like Obsibot floating around that he'll move and emote and do stuff. And then Coco can have like vocal redeems where she can actually speak through the model as herself, as opposed to like me talking and using that, right? Like, if that makes any sense. I don't know how exactly I'm going to do that yet. It requires me to learn a bit of Blender. It requires me to learn a bunch of other stuff, which is a lot of work. And I work full time. Like, I just kind of do this because it's fun. But like, man, making your own assets is so hard. My mom won't remember this lore tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Just know Coco's the model. Obsibot is the bot. That's all you gotta know. The rest of the lore isn't really as important. But if you wanted to see what she properly is supposed to look like, because I guess you are new, you're not as familiar with like my girls. I have a lot of girls. Oh no, don't show my fucking file explorer. Let's not do that. Art, digital, content, concept art, character PNGs, Operation Reburn, Coco Obsibot. Coco's current design is this one. Load it up. Yeah, there she is. This is her proper design. This is how she's supposed to look. I just haven't got to modeling it yet. It's very complicated, and Honkai definitely influenced this shit, but this is how she's supposed to look normally. I just haven't modeled it. I've got like half of this done. Like I have her little like corset thing. I've got her shorts and the boots and stuff, but I need to make her like belts and stuff. Yeah, the double ponytail. Yeah, she's got like a long, it's like a six, it has like 6 little like bulbs, I guess. So there's like 3 red ones and then there's the 3 white ones. And then there's the end of it, obviously. And then the front one here has 3 red, 2 white, and then the end bulb. She also has hair horns. So that's fun. The hair horns are Charlie's fault. Charlie wanted that. And I blame her for it. But yeah, Coco's a fun character design. Oh, I see your old VR chat stuff. Nice. That looks good. Both of them Rosa made as VR chat models and converting for VTubing. Now I've all moved on from VR. Yeah, VR stuff, I have like a Vive, but I've not done anything with it. Like, to give you an idea, right? I have like an old streamer friend of mine who used to operate under the name Otanashi Rhythm. If you guys remember, like, when Kizuna Ai was something like the update company. So Rhythm and I became good friends. I was one of her mods at the time. And then she wanted to, like, sell off her old tablet and her old Vive. And I bought them off of her. But this was in, like, 2019. So I have, like, a Vive in my closet in, like, a bag. And it sat there since 2019. And I have had nothing to do with it. Because I don't want to go break out the Vive, unplug a bunch of shit, and, like, run it into my desktop. Like, it's such a mess to set up, like, the VR headset. And I just don't want to deal with it. So it's just sat in my closet collecting dust because I just don't want to. It's a huge pain. One day though, we might do like a Beat Saber or something. Or maybe I'll just replace the Vive and I'll get like an actual like Valve Index or something else. I want to get something. Actually, part of why I want VR tracking is because like I have the Leap Motion right now, right? So Leap Motion is what uses like tracks my hands. But it has a hard time tracking my hands because I think I'm on like the original Leap Motion, and I think there's like a Leap Motion 2 that's a little bit better. And like it just has never really been like good about tracking my hands consistently. So if I could get like a little like thing to go on my wrists or whatever to like track my hands better to work in tandem with Leap Motion, I think that would be a lot better. You guys can see how much I'm waggling my hands around because I speak with my hands like in real life. So. Hey, Leap Motion, for fuck's sake, pick up my hands, damn it. Jeez, yeah, it's not great. Yeah, it was really good for the time, but like, man, it really is kind of scuffed now. But one of these days I'll replace it. Charlie, I think, is getting Leap Motion 2. I think she says it's better. But I haven't tested it myself, and that's a lot of money to drop on some new tech, so. One of these days I might get some VR tracking and a newer Leap Motion. We can have better hand tracking. You guys can see me waggle my hands around like a crazy person. You had to sell your index kit when you lost your house, went homeless for a while, and needed the cash. I mean, fair. Also, I'm assuming you're not homeless now, so congrats. Being homeless is not great. Glad you got out of that situation.
I wouldn't rule it out.
Homeless now. Good.
Treasure is, after all.
Great. In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there.
Nicole's just ready to loot.
Let's roll. We can
Absolute
take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
Loot goblin here. All right, Nicole. Let's go. Let's do actual combat.
Coming, boss.
All right, I have to play as Billy.
Who are you?
Don't worry about it, guys. Do miss VR though. Gaming in VR is interesting. I miss Beat Saber. I have Beat Saber, but I have no way to like do anything with it right now.
Does the android need help?
Oh, here we go. All right, Nakamata. Oh, ow! Get out of here. Does Max used to work out while gaming? Yeah. That didn't work. Get out of here. I got real good at it. I've never actually played Beat Saber. I just own it. They're like, keep talking, nobody explodes. Like, I own that too. And I've never done anything with it.
Clear him out.
Now I got that.
Alright, let's beat the shit out of this guy. Alright, go Nicole.
There may be something worth investigating over there.
Yeah, let's go. Give me loot. I think doing a VR stream would be really fun, but I want to have like some better tracking before we do something like that, you know? Suspicious coordinates. After taking on the guards, the group starts rummaging.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray. Huh. Ew! Smelly socks!
With mods, you can import your Vtuber model on Beat Saber and install stream cameras in the environment.
These gangsters leaving their
I got some 6 streamer tools in the mods. Yeah, I've seen that actually. I've seen a lot of VTubers use that. I just haven't set it up myself.
Found it!
One day.
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
No, it's some animation, isn't it?
Amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years!
Of course he finds some weeb shit. Good job, Billy.
Oh, that hurts!
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back.
No, let him keep it. It's fine.
Your stupid skin so hard.
It is a bit of a pain in the ass, though, because they update Beat Saber like every week, and since every update breaks like every mod. Yeah, that's how it usually goes.
It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point, Anby.
Good point.
Damn it, Nicole. Quit taking my words.
Am I supposed to thank Anby?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive.
My god, Nekomata really is. For every game, yeah, like Charlie and I and a few others, we've been playing on like a Minecraft server, and like every mod for Minecraft breaks like every new update. It's such a huge pain in the ass.
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
Oh no, she robbed Anby! You're gonna find all her burger coupons.
Seems you were too busy being salty to notice. How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet?
Why not?
That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll...
At least FF14 models made it super easy. How dare you, cat? I know, right?
Knock it off, you two. Anby, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back.
You're gonna steal Anby's burger coupons. How dare you?
Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just
how will she
showing you
consume
the
if you can't let her? She
important.
has no money. Nicole doesn't pay her.
What is your family heirloom exactly?
Why are you asking this now?
Oh yeah, I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
Damn it, Billy! Stop saying the things I'm saying.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency, but you're the cunning hairs.
Uh-huh.
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
I checked your reputation on
He helps.
platforms
It ties it
very
in. Yeah.
Your complaint rate
Sure.
is always in the top 3.
Complaint rate is always the damn. She's throwing shade at them now.
The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look, they even attach photos.
Damn, Nekomata's straight up pulling up the fucking Yelp reviews. At F14, the custom launcher will update the game and launcher immediately, and all the plugins, updates, and games without having to fuss with anything on relaunch. Oh, okay.
I can't argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the cunning hair's ability, Mia. After
Uh-huh.
all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
I mean, did we do that? I don't know if we did that on purpose.
Lured and defeated. We did something that awesome.
See, Billy knows. He's on the right page. I'm just gonna have to accept this now.
Exactly. Even big names like Silver are no match for us cunning hairs. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry. Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Damn, Nicole. With what money is he gonna pay for this shit? You don't pay him.
Yay! Dinner's on Nick. Wait, why me?
Like, he has no money.
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night themed restaurant the other day?
He wants to go to a themed cafe. Let's go.
Alright, but we have to take a group photo of the four of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick.
I love how much of a fanboy he is. It's great.
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
Nakamata, how dare you?
Huh? Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry.
Uh-huh.
I must have overestimated what's between us.
Billy, you're so dumb.
Any
That's why we
unusual
love you.
habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip.
Is it?
I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. Sorry.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you.
I mean, you could just tell us what you want to munch.
Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout.
Nicole, your defenses are kind of weak right now. Because, like, you should have picked up on the fact that, like, she sent you into a hollow to look for an item. She wouldn't tell you what it was. Obviously, people know who she is. She clearly is, like, suspicious. But you're like, no, I'll trust you. It's fine. Like, you are way too trusting, Nicole.
Nekomata?
This is going to be a problem for you. Not long after.
We didn't take a wrong turn, did we? Are we on the right track? Why is no one here?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book. No, a ledger.
Uh-huh.
The ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
I wonder if the reason why Nicole never shows you the ledger is because it's a mess.
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over with a clean slate.
All in all,
Sure.
seems like Nekomata's relic isn't here either.
It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Girl, what do you... You've been antagonizing Anby the entire time, and she's made it very clear she doesn't trust you. Don't manufacture drama now.
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either, let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is?
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the Dead End Hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The Dead End Hollow?
Uh-huh.
Boss, you know the place?
Come on, you must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project?
Okay.
Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the Dead End Hollow?
So, Nekomata's obviously leading Nicole in to get blown up, right?
I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the Dead End Butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone.
You know what, like, these hollow things remind me of? And this might be a very, like, specific kind of reference. It reminds me of Gravity Rush. Because Gravity Rush has, like, the gravity storms that would pop in and destroy shit randomly, and it was, like, had to be resolved. There's, like, enemies that would come out of it, you had to go fight and stuff. Hollows remind me a lot of that, except they're, like, pocket dimensions that you can actually go into, as opposed to just, like, weird little black holes with random hands and tentacles and vaguely sea-esque goo monsters coming out of it.
But this butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow. Nekomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. We have to renegotiate the deal.
Aren't you already in a hollow right now?
Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
Meow? Is that so?
I don't think Nekomata's gonna...
The smart, courageous, and righteous cunning hares.
The righteous ones?
We the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop. Even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big deal.
Oh god, you're gonna stroke her ego?
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Seems even the cunning hares are afraid of the dead-end butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price.
Girl, this is such obvious bait. What do you mean?
The version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission. What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task. Plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee?
Of course. Give Nicole more money, she needs it.
20... No, 30%. Is that enough?
Okay, deal.
God, Nicole, you're so easy. This girl has no fucking money. She's just looking into a trap. She'll say whatever.
You want to make such a rash decision, boss?
Yeah, Nicole is not thinking.
In the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom now.
Uh-huh. Girl, you are so suspicious. Jesus Christ. What is your deal right now?
It's just the dead-end hollow.
Look at her!
We'll go check it out tomorrow.
Look at how mad Anby is! Oh no, Opsibot's blocking it. Dude, no, hold on. We gotta look at this. Look at how fucking mad Anby is. Anby is so upset. She's so pissed. I love it. I love how mad she is. Like, Billy has no fucking clue what's going on. Nekomaru's being way too, like, flattery. And Nicole's buying it because she's dumb. And Anby's just mad. I love it.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom now. Ew. Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
Oh, right. This was a flashback. I completely forgot because we got on such a tangent for like an hour.
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk aren't act?
Of course not. That's just how cat people talk. Meow.
Girl, you're dumb.
Okay, I've got a better idea of the situation now. You and the Cunning Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead End Hollow today.
Yeah, sure.
That's right. And then lots of things happened. Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now.
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that
Nicole,
is
the
most
money-hungry
likely
mom?
closely
Yeah, a
related
little
to
bit.
the commission. Please watch it.
Welcome back. We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the Dead End Hollow.
Yeah, this is gonna go well, I'm sure.
Reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition. Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation. Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early! There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives! Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be blown to bits!
Weren't you leading her into a trap?
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Yeah, that'd be a problem.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Also, Nekomaru is so tiny. Like, look at how short she is.
Right. If we infiltrate the dead-end hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
We're gonna have to fight that ethereal, though,
Barry,
obviously.
Can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
I just realized that Belle has the same earrings as Entropy/Dreamseeker in Honkai Part 2. Except hers are like orange and Entropy's are like a yellow with like little like measuring tape type things on it, I think.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the hollow.
Noticing similar design elements across Hoyo games because of course. Story explosive, last train. Right, yeah, I completely forgot we were, like, actually supposed to be doing other stuff. Who can help us with references? I mean, yeah. They have a lot of that. Rescue from Hell. This is, like, movies and stuff. A lot of other things. Oh, so we just see all the old stuff, too. This is, like, just every bit of, like, posts that are currently going on right now. Man, I keep seeing how Miyabi is, like, useful for every person's teams. And I'm like, man, it's a shame I can't get Miyabi right now. Unfortunate. But we can do a single pull. Let's go. Come on, give me an S rank immediately. It's not gonna happen, though. Damn. Unfortunate. How dare you deny me like this? I was trying to go gambling for Pretty Lady, and you're going to do this to me? Also, we didn't get the panda guy. Pan? Yenhu? I guess? I don't know how to... Whatever. Agents. Oh, I could get... Oh, we already have Grace, so Soldier 11, Nekomata, Lycan. Kaleda is... Is she like the granny? Like the hag-maxing character? I think that's who that is. I think we talked about this before. I think that's who that is. And Rena, who I don't remember who that is. I don't remember characters.
Let's start the experiment.
I'll help you win.
Nekomata, Soldier 11, Caesar.
Only the brave will win. This is the path.
Miyabi.
Hey,
Okay, no, she's not. She's this one. I mean, I guess she was fun when we played her earlier.
I shall follow
Lycan's cool. Lighter, I mean, he just looks kind of like a soldier guy. I don't know. He seems fine.
Let's fire it up.
I do like Burnus, though. Her design's just kind of fun. Like, I just like this. I hated drawing parts of it because, like, Jesus Christ, there's so many details in this. But, like, it's good.
Touch my tail? No.
I like Ellen. Who's hagmaxing? Which one is that? Piper. Piper's the one. This one. Isn't that the joke with her? Isn't she hagmaxing? Isn't that like the gag with her? I think that's who that is. I don't know anything, like, full disclosure. I only know, like, some of the memes I've seen. Me, I'm hagmaxing. Krail. Little Piper best granny. Yeah, we haven't seen Piper yet. But I do look forward to meeting her. I think that'll be fun. I am so tempted to spend money to whale, but I don't need to. I don't even know these characters yet. I have no reason to do so yet. I must resist the temptation. Yeah, okay. I got it, Fairy. There's stuff to do. So we already did this. Combat Commission. Any of these in here? We already did this too. Spiritually married to Fuhua, the best hag? Yeah. Won't see her for a while. Yeah, I assumed as much. Unfortunate. Trial mode toggle is in the bottom left corner. When disabled, you will use your own agents. When enabled, you will be able to use the agents featured in the story. Agents available for trial are Nekamiya, Mana, and I cannot switch agents in trial mode. Okay. I mean, I guess we can play as her. I suppose. I'm curious about meeting Vivian. I really want to know what Vivian's like.
Belle,
Archie's kind of like a bit weird, and I think it's funny. Alright, what's up, Nekomata?
This is cool. I've never seen a proxy who was able to communicate in a hollow. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in New Eridu.
So, like, we don't trust Nekomata right now, right? And yet Nicole straight up not only just told her, like trusts her, like, implicitly, but she's just like, oh, by the way, I'm friends with, like, the famous proxy Phaethon. Here's who they are. This is where they live. Go hang out with them. Girl, how the fuck are you, like, well-known at all? What is this nonsense from you? God, Nicole, you have, like, no brain cells this time.
Thank you for your recognition. It's time to implement our plan. and intercept the train.
Because this is very obviously a trap.
Before that, though, let's review the essentials.
Unless we've misjudged Nekomata, but we'll see.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer.
What do you mean?
in
She's the most
temperance
trustworthy
mode,
character. Yeah,
if we can
definitely.
manage to change the train's route, we can force it through a tunnel. Then, while the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel, I'll find a way to throw your Bang Boo on top of the train.
I think it'd be really funny if, like, the hacker that we ran into earlier was just Nekomata. Like, to me, that'd be, like, the funniest twist of all. Like, yeah, the hacker was actually this dumbass. I think that'd be really funny. I don't think that's the case, at least not right now, but, like, I'd be very amused if that were really who it was. And then it's my time to shine.
Then it's my time to shine.
That's right. Belle, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. Don't worry. Fairy and I will assist you throughout the process.
Yeah, we got this.
As for the dead-end butcher, we've yet to figure out its exact location. So please be careful.
I mean, we'll just go kill it. It's fine.
Good luck, guys. Let's get started.
All right, let's go.
How do we change the tracks?
Collect one set of hollow point observation data. So just collect all the data. Got it. Whoa. What the fuck? What did I just do? Huh. Okay, so they're like... Interesting. Okay. Also, that's kind of so cute, graffiti. It's like a little, like, head crab. But it's farting. It's kind of cute. I like it. Alright. Alright, Nekomata. Let's go beat up some stuff.
Oh, come on! We're obviously in a hurry. The cereals really get in the way. If only someone could give us a hand.
I mean, look, girl, we got this. Do not give me sass right now. Oh, Mal, we can use Nicole's Bang Boo. I didn't know we could do that. That's actually kind of fun. Alright, go Nicole's Bang Boo.
Master, there is a large obstacle up ahead.
Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about this. It's fine. An abandoned train car lies across the road at an unbelievable angle.
Huh? What's this train car doing here? Proxy, are we going the right way?
You know, Nekomata, we're in the Hollow looking for a train, and we found a train car that's been derailed. Don't you find that a little bit suspicious?
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely that an ethereal threw it here.
Damn! It picked up the whole fucking train and just yeeted it?
Oh, that's some scary strength.
Jesus.
Your next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could climb up there. But carrying the Bang Boo, too, will take some time.
It's fine. It's just a skill issue.
Excuse me?
Who? Host?
Is that the train car? And with a gorgeous lady voice?
Gorgeous ladies?
Excuse me, Miss Train.
Let's go.
We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Oh my god, Nekomata, are you dumb? Please, Miss Train. No, I'm gonna engage in the fuckery.
Please, Miss Train.
Don't play along, Belle. You'll scare the girl on the other side.
I will absolutely play along. Do not tell me what to do, Wise.
Excuse me. Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
Yep, sure are. In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves for asking questions.
In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves before asking questions.
Alright, who is it?
Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol.
Alright, whomst?
My name's...
Oh! Pizza Cutter Girl! Alright, I have her!
I'm Gemini. RH negative blood type. I like cleaning. My social security number.
Girl, no! Do not tell me what your social security number is. Why do all these characters have 0 defenses? Please, no. Protect your online, what? No, stop it. Your information is important. Don't do that.
You don't have to cover all the details.
Oh, no. I don't think we're going to meet her so soon.
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right?
Sure. Why don't you come join us?
Could you please lead me out?
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the hollow.
But she wields a pizza cutter.
But what the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think? Should we help her?
I mean...
Unless we can somehow break through the train car to the other side. Otherwise, to stay on time for our plan, we've got to turn back immediately and choose another route.
Wow, that's kind of cold-hearted there, Wise.
Excuse me. Sorry. I was listening to your conversation.
Can she cut my pizza?
Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you?
Your firm is hitching a lot on stream, by the way. Is it? Okay. Drop frames are none. We're about 62, 73 kilobytes per second. No issues there. CPU usage is fine. CPU temperature is fine. It's good on your end. Yeah, I'm not seeing any issues on my end right now, but we'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah? You can get us through?
I'm hoping we're good. We should be able to operate at these kinds of bit rates, I'm hoping anyway.
Almost. Hang on. I'm nearly there.
All right, let's see you. Come on, Corin.
You want to go underneath? Yeah! That sound is unbearable!
Let's go. Here's Corin. Oh, this is silly.
Are you hurt?
This is so good.
Phew. Good, my apron's okay.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through.
How I like my pizza. Yeah. Oh, she's silly.
You investigators? I saw through.
Good job, Corin. Yeah. Good job, girl.
Oh,
You conquered your social anxiety,
talking to me just now.
and you cut a hole through a train.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a bamboo.
Oh, it's fine, not weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say, Krail, check your own internet. Make sure your internet's working good. Hopefully my stuff is fine. I keep checking it, but it could be some issues on my end. I don't know for sure. Are you really just a maid? And made my perfect pizza. Yeah.
Are you really just a maid? Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including the holo services.
You know, I like Corin so far, but I'm a little confused as to what these, like, screws are on the front of her dress.
Oh, right.
Why do you have all this?
Hurry, aren't you? I can help. As long as you take me out of this holo. Please.
Sure.
What do you think? Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
I was just thinking that. Yeah, like, what does that do? Also, are those handcuffs? Is she wearing handcuffs? Are you like a criminal? Never thought about those things. Yeah. Is she a criminal? Like, what? Frankenstein monster themed? I mean, I thought about that too. I don't know. Maybe? She's not asking much.
Well, I don't think she's asking too much.
If she's Frankenstein monster themed, I'm wondering
agree
like,
with
if
Belle.
that's the case, there'd be
There's
other
nothing
theming
wrong with
relating her to
taking
that,
her
right?
one of the hollow's exits.
They're usually pretty
She's
good
a
about theming
stranger.
characters this way,
She
so.
may be hiding things.
Sure. I think she's fine.
Miss Corin, we'll let you come.
She's a theme for Little Maid Girl.
Just be sure to
Yeah,
stay
for real.
quiet along the way, okay?
I like instead the idea that Corin's just like, she's in jail and we broke her out of jail. She's like a prison transport. And I'm like, what crimes has this little girl committed? What war crimes have you done, Corin? What have you done?
Okay.
Like, those are definitely handcuffs. It doesn't explain the screws. I don't know. I don't really get what the screws are about either. I just like the idea that she's like, I don't know, maybe they're like inhibitors or something.
Good. Let's press
I don't know. I like the idea of her being a little war criminal. It's fine.
Corin, we need your help for this fight.
They actually put the hole there.
You agreed not to talk too much. I didn't mean you have to be completely silent.
I misunderstood. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Corin's fine. I guess, oh yeah, she does have this like little bear thing too, doesn't she? Yeah, what the fuck is with you, Corin? What is your deal? You've got like these screws on the front here. You've got chains hanging off of your dress. You've got handcuffs on your things. She's wanted in 64 states except for violent acts of cuteness. She's got like a cute little like Monster Hunter charm on her saw blade thing. And then her teddy bear has an open beating heart in it. And also looks like she cut it apart. With yeah, so there is like a Frankenstein kind of theming here. But why? Corin, what are you up to? What violence has she committed? What crimes has Corin done? I need to know. Oh wait, no, it makes sense actually. What, that she has like a teddy bear that she's cut apart with her pizza cutter? I'm sure if there's like an actual little reason later, then we'll hear about it. For right now though, I like the idea of her being a war criminal. That's funny. The maid service characters kind of fit a Monster Mash group theme, do they? Oh, that's kind of fun though. Is that what Ellen's a part of? Is she with them? I want to play as Ellen. I want to meet her. Yeah, okay, that's fun. Alright, let's go, Corin.
No problem. You can't escape.
And let's see. Get wrecked. I don't know when she'll rerun again. Hers was somewhat recent. Yeah, I don't know. I like Ellen. For what I've seen of her, she seems really fun. Oh, wow. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. He kind of moves like a weird, stuttery stumble kind of way, you know?
Let's get out of here and head to the control room.
Why would I do that? Alright, thank you for the extra stuff. Just got an upgrade buff recently too. Oh man, I chose like a little too late. I was honestly kind of hoping that Vivian was still up too, because I would have rolled for her, I think. But like, man, I wouldn't have minded getting Ellen, because she's fun. I'll have to wait for the rerun then. Maybe everyone's been doing a rerun, they'll bring her back? Maybe. Alright, get the fuck out of here. And then do that. We got her week 1. Nice. I mean, wasn't she like the first S rank for the game? Am I understanding? I think I heard like Anne or somebody talking about that a while back. And her engine? Nice. Yeah, so her getting a rerun now, like this game is like what, like a year old now? Or something?
You are near the control room.
I'm not like too surprised that they did a rerun, and they might not do one for a little while, but I don't know exactly how their banners work for this, so we'll have to see. Alright, let's get started on rerouting. It's up to you now. Push the lever. I lost 2 account 50/50s on Ellen. Oh, unfortunate. I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but the indicator light on the console means the line data is disconnected. I see, so we need to reconnect the data, right? Leave it to me. I like these little TV minigame things. These are kind of fun. There we go. And the way it's long for Celia, they just opted to throw her in the pity pool. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit.
There's still some time before the train arrives.
And then she was my 50/50 last time when I was doing my Cypher polls.
Really?
Cypher and Aglaya. Oh, big boy. She wiggles her butt. That's so funny. Nope. And do that. Hey, that's not nice. I changed on purpose for the right time here. You have a lot of change from the Guns Girls Easy, Sela? Ooh.
No problem.
That'd be kind of nice. I like the Guns Girls Easy Sela's design. It's really good.
Look at that. I tried to make the cuts clean.
Alright, let's go, Corin. Easy. Oh, these guys are kind of gross when they do their thing.
That must be the exit.
No problem. Sealy reran with new unit Topaz at the time. Also lost my Euphorious challenge. 50/50 Sealy was trying to for Hyacinth. Yeah, I was really on the fence about rolling for Hyacinth because like whenever they did the Casters rerun, Hyacinth's currently like part of her build team or whatever. So I was like very tempted to like pull for her. Didn't play Star Rail year 1 though. I didn't start until right before Pinnacle dropped. Yeah, I played like the beta. Like if you go back on my channel a while back, you'll find like the original like beta streams that we did. I played a bit of that, and I did play initially, and then I played pretty consistently up to Pentaconi, and then I fell behind to Pentaconi. And then I got caught up again, and then Euphorious launched, and I was behind like 3 patches, which is why we had to do our series of getting caught up with it. Meanwhile, Impact 3rd, I'm like, day 1, we're on top of that shit.
Huh? Phaethon, did you say something?
What? I was just saying our guest has reached her destination.
It's nothing. I was just saying that our guest reached her destination. Huh? Really? You found an exit? Great.
Bye, Corin. Maybe.
Thank you so very much.
You think they're gonna throw
I'd be lost in
Silverwolf and Mom in the pool too? Silverwolf maybe. Kafka, I don't know. Not right now. I think they'll wait on that. They should eventually, if they do like, you know how like the Impact 3's like standard banner, like the dorm banner works, where they like, that's like our pity pool. They may do that inevitably, but it'll be a while.
You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your
Eventually,
feedback,
yeah,
we really
for
put a
sure,
lot
but
of
like
time in.
not anytime soon.
It's my first time meeting a real-life Bing Boo Hollow investigator.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later.
Yeah, bring Ellen. I want to meet Ellen. Somebody say thanks. I look forward to it.
Stopping by to say thanks sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah? You for real? Wouldn't that expose
This is for
your
getting those buffs
identity?
next patch too. Yeah.
Oh, I get it. After being so defensive with me, it's no problem if it's Corin.
That's right.
My apologies for speaking out of turn. It appears that would be
I trust Corin more than I trust you, Nekomata.
leaving now.
Corin bows solemnly to Nakamata and the Bangbu and then leaves the hollow. May Silverwolf break focused? Yeah. I mean, I understand why people may not like that, but like, in the way that I play Silverwolf, I feel like that does kind of work for how I put her in my teams to some extent. Is I always trying to set up things for more break. For what little bit of the meta I pay attention to in any way whatsoever, or like real team comp stuff. Only use break, yeah.
Relax. We still have time.
Some people might not like it. I have no issues with it. Are going to do lock columns or else they have to be adjusted? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's get these dudes. Look at her, she's doing her little pizza cutter thing. It's great. Get out of here. What else we got?
The train will soon pass through the area ahead.
Also, these bear things are like kind of nostalgic for me. Because Impact 3 uses these kinds of things too. They're not exactly the same, but like these little bears that keep you out of certain spots. It's very familiar. Remigate. According to scientific data, that I made it the fuck up article in University of Me, Myself, and I. If you watch Obzy and tell them they're amazing, it will increase both you and Obzy's smile rate by 69%. Thanks, Rima. That was a mouthful to read. Good to have you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying stuff. I appreciate you popping in. Hope Fugue reruns soon. Wolfie needs that. I wanted Fugue and did not roll for her. I was trying to save my money for like Hyacinth stuff. Or not Hyacinth, for Amphorius and Aglaya and everything else. I didn't have Hyacinth on the brain at the time.
Master, the train is about to enter
Henry,
the
I was
tunnel.
even thanks.
Please make
I'm glad
sure
you guys are
that
enjoying
you
stuff.
and your client are ready.
Nakamata, what? What are you doing, girl? TLDR, smile. Yeah.
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
Look at the Bangbu's face. I love the faces in Zenless so far. Like, they're really funny. Like, I like these a lot. It's random that I need to get back in this game eventually. I want to pull for Jane Doe. She is not in my thoughts every day. You can trust me. I see, of the characters that I see of Zenless on Twitter, I see so much art of Jane. Just so much art of her. It's kind of wild. Everyone was horny for her. And, I mean, I get it. I saw the character trailer. I understand. But, like, of all the characters I see, pure rat sex, yeah. Like, I see so much of Jane on Twitter. In, like, Blue Sky, Pixiv. Like, she's, like, half of the Zenless art that I see.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
I would the rat. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody would. After seeing that character trailer, everyone's like, yeah, would.
Don't be discouraged.
Would the rat.
Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
Well, my apologies for not being cute enough normally.
That's such good sibling dialogue.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid.
Cats are liquid confirmed.
But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World.
Dude, Fairy is like so sassy. Does that help that they gave her the sex appeal of Jessica Rabbit? Yeah. I'll be honest with you. Like, I know that Jessica Rabbit is drawn to be like an appealing character. Not my type though. I understand, but like that's very like of its era kind of thing. Not my type. I see it, I understand it. Not for me.
Now.
Okay.
Now, King of the World, please head to the driver compartment to complete your coronation. That's fair. So you need to press the emergency stop button.
This mission is such a pain, having a dress like this.
Oh, these guys. Cheese to meet you, Manning Press. Bad. Bad.
Suck it up. Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on?
Hey, are these like the like cop people?
Huh?
Oh my god. Look at how silly we look.
Looks like this train is loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Well, that's
Come on,
probably.
Captain.
A talking bamboo just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate
There are two sets of
immediately.
Jane Doe fans: Lewd Ass Rat and Dancing Chibi, and the former. I've seen both, and I appreciate both. Like when they did like the rat dance meme, I got like a lot of like memes of her with that, and I'm like, I appreciate both of these. I'm here for the silly and the sexy. It's good. Ooh, that's a good pose. Very dynamic.
What's going on here?
Gets kicked in the face. What's going on here? Yeet! Nakamata, what?
You should head back. Leave this to me. I'm gonna carry it. See you later at the store.
Sure?
Belle, can you hear me? What just happened?
Yeah, I would also like to know what the fuck is going on right now.
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
Yeah, what the fuck is that about? Nice. Thanks for outing us. I
You're
mean,
back, sis. Why
yeah,
don't you
what's
go
up?
Get some rest. I'll go check on Eos.
Any news from Nakamata?
Still no news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow.
The cat girl
She said
outed
she
you?
had a carrot,
Yeah.
but the exit is probably pretty far.
Girl, like, she's definitely, like, throwing us under the bus. Like, for sure. Because, like, those are, like, the cops, right? Like, she's lured us into a trap. She got us into a position where, like, the cops are going to be there. They've now seen a bamboo that they know is, like, not related to stuff. And, like, she's definitely going to lure us into, like, a trap. You have a mod for Minecraft that adds a super detailed voxel model of Jane Doe as the player model and just has all her animations, but it's supremely disappointed didn't have a rat dancing emote. Yeah, what the fuck is that? If you're going to make a Jane Doe thing, give her the rat dance thing. Why would you say see you at the store and all the cops are going to look at all stores? That's true too, yeah. I mean, it's a little vague, but like...
But it's
Dude,
not
she
all bad.
definitely is going to throw us under the
news
bus.
just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night due to technical difficulties.
Due to technical difficulties.
That's cheeky. Technical difficulties. Vision is hiding something.
Obviously.
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers. They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, this mission is such a pain having to dress like this.
Okay, so they're not the cops.
My shoes don't fit either. There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too.
Yeah, no
We
shit,
should ask her when she
Wise.
gets back.
We don't trust her at
But
all.
let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here. Syncing with the bamboo can be very draining after all.
Yeah. Why don't you take a nap in the bedroom? You must be tired from exploring the hollow. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for Nekomata and let you know if anything happens. Sure. But also, like, you only just now realize that she can't be trusted? Come on now. I don't care about that. 18, what you got for me, buddy? What does she have? So he's calm. Let's put her in place here. Alright, return. I guess I can't, like... I have to, like, not be open to change people. Or maybe it's like a daily thing. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Alright, upwards we go. Dude, their house looks so comfy, though. I can't get over this. Like, this looks super comfy. Oh, we can change up all the music, too? Yo! Sick! I need to get going. Keep your spirits high and in good supply. Night. Yeah, see you, Rima. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate it. Yo, sick, actually. I'm glad they added this stuff in. I love this little pincushion thing. It looks so stupid. Warm bed. I'm gonna have to hit warm bed in a little while myself. I got sneeze coming on. No! Go away, Snez. Stop it. Yeah. I have resisted. For now. Let's see. Anyone see the news? They said the Demolition Metro is going to be delayed for technical reasons, but based on my professional experience, Vision's explosives don't use any sophisticated tech, and there are no complicated facilities involved in the blast zone, so it's highly unlikely to be delayed for any technical reason. Anyone knows what's really going on? Oh yeah, something's off. Becoming like Vision, failing to deliver something on a schedule like this hurts their rep, but seeing as they've chosen to postpone things, it must be a really big deal. I was watching it on the news today. When Perlman rode a car through the hollows into the blast zone, there was rolling news coverage of it. But ever since Vision sent off their transport with the explosives, there hasn't been any news of them arriving. Just an update about the demolition being postponed. So I think maybe something happened to that transport truck. Makes sense. If there's a problem with the train in the hollows, and they could say it was a technical problem. Now the Association or Internet has put out any commissions from Vision. Interesting. You rest, undisturbed. Both your body and mind feel much more relaxed. Sure. Hello, video store manager. Is the coffee shop open? Yeah, let's go! Coffee! Better notify you as we discussed. I was planning on inviting you to try out our new drink, but I didn't plan on something as annoying as this happens. Well, I was planning on inviting you in to try out our new drink, but I didn't plan on something as annoying as this happening. What's up? I want to ask a favor. I'm sure you've heard of the Hollow Investigative Association, right? They reached out to me earlier saying they wanted to rent off Cough Cafe for a VR promotion campaign. I agreed, and the timing for the reopening was just right. But little did I know it was a conspiracy from the start. Coffee! Dude, I could really go for some coffee right now, actually. But it's like 11:30, and I really don't need coffee. Is there a criminal among the participants? No, our store is just an ordinary street corner. Nothing as dramatic as that. It's just that I found out today they chose this coffee shop as a venue because those VR players share some sort of superstition or urban legend. In short, they believe that drinking coffee while playing VR games improves their skills. I'm jealous. That's great. I wonder if there's any urban legends that attract customers to my video store. That's true. The problem is all these players want coffee before they start playing. We just opened and I can't keep up with the sudden surge of customers. Do you mind working here for a while? Yeah, dude. Coffee shops are a fucking vibe. Let's go. Yeah, dude. I'll help you. I want free coffee, though. There's still no news about Nekomata, and I feel restless waiting at home, so let's go help the Tin Master. But drinking coffee will improve your VR results? For real? Yeah, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't, spent any time, a decent, comfy, coffee cafe in ages. I think the closest thing I have is, there's, Sweet Huts and stuff here in Atlanta that you could go to, which are, kind of fun and all, and, they're tasty and all that, but, it's not really, a good, comfy vibe. And then you have a bunch of Starbucks in, every corner, but, who wants to go vibe at Starbucks? I want, an actual, small, comfy coffee cafe. Is that so hard to ask? Also, we got enough for another single pull. Let's go. Yes. Give me a single pull. Give me something good. Skip. Oh, we got an A rank. I have Corin again. I mean, that's good. I have Corin in my party already, so boosting her is good.
I'm sorry.
Awaken. Imagine paying for Starbucks. I mean, I'll go to Starbucks on occasion. I do like their, cheese danishes. Those are pretty good, but, it's so overpriced now. It already was kind of overpriced to begin with, but, it's only gotten worse. It's just, not worth doing. I don't think I've been to Starbucks in some time now. If I get any from them nowadays, it's, because I need to go, Publix or something, and there's, a Target right next to Publix, and they've got a Starbucks, inside the Target. So, I can go over there and get some coffee if I want, but I just make my own coffee. I mean, I do too. I have coffee in the morning. I order my own stuff and make it at home, freshly ground and everything. But, I mean, when I'm getting off work, I'm not going to make coffee when I get home. So, like, if I just want something, I'll buy, like, a little canned coffee, or I'll go to Starbucks or something if I need to. But, like, I don't really go to Starbucks all that often anyways, because, like, it's just too expensive. It's not really worth it. Young man who can't stand bitterness, confused companion, easygoing female student, conflicted girl, excited young man, calm guy, promoter. Oh, look at this girl. Yo, girl, I like your fit. What is this? This is super cute. Is this your, like, work outfit? Dude, hell yeah. Look at how cute she is. You guys weren't kidding. I've liked all the NPCs we've seen so far. Miss Promoter, is that why you chose to rent a coffee shop for your event? Yep. So you admit it. Madam, I must point out to you that you failed to mention this when you initially presented the scope of this event. Just kidding. I only found out about this rumor after hearing it from people in line. I suppose this is what they call an urban legend. They're born and spread inexplicably, and inexplicably becomes something that makes a hit. I've never seen such a crowd at any of my events before. Lucky break. Tin Master, I'm here. Oh, manager, you're here. Wow, is this the temporary employee you found? They look efficient. Manager, I really am so sorry. We're open, but I can't serve you. Instead, I need to ask you a favor. Then let's settle this line problem quickly. I'll serve the customers who dine in. Meanwhile, could you help me serve the completed orders to the customers waiting in line over there? Yeah, I guess so. You're a go-getter. I'm counting on you then. Sure, promoter. You get the coffee from the Tin Master, deliver it to the customers queuing in to try out the VR game as soon as possible. Sure, what you want, dude? This is my Tin Master special. Oh yes, everything is changing before my very eyes now that I'm drinking my coffee. Really? Don't believe me? I highly recommend that you try it out. The results are immediate and evident. Now that I've had my Tin Master special, high score, here I come. Sure. My coffee is ready. Thanks for bringing it over. How's it taste? Huh. It's not as sweet as I'd like, but it's actually really good. And it feels so refreshing. Is this what they mean when they talk about coffee philosophy? I mean, I guess. I don't think about it too much. I just, like, have to think about my taste of coffee and whatever. Oh, my espresso. Thank you. I was thinking, throwing mysticism and whatever aside, from a scientific perspective, an espresso can help you focus your attention. I mean, well, yeah, that's what coffee literally does. You're just using buzzwords, aren't you? It's so bitter that once tasted, it befuddles the mind. So it's all about the flavor. Yeah, and espresso does make you more energetic because there's more caffeine in it, you dingus. What a dingus. Have you delivered all the coffee? I really appreciate your help. If you still fancy a cup of coffee, I can make one for you now. Hold on, wait. What? Actually, I was observing you while you were delivering the coffee. You're quick and have a good memory. Definitely an expert in VR games, right? Why don't you give the Hollow Investigative Association's trial of bravery a go, Hollow Rider? It's a VR game made using the Association's combat training program based on real-life Hollow investigation data. Players can experience the excitement of fighting Hollow's enemies in virtual reality. I've had my fair share of real-world experience, too. Yeah. Hey, promoter lady, the manager has been working really hard. Maybe we should let her get a cup of coffee and relax a while. If you're interested in your game, she can just pay the HIA a visit, right? Of course, but it's in your best interest to do it today. There's a recruitment event on today. This is so sus, right? Like this is like really, really sus. If you have the time after your coffee, you're welcome to experience Hollow Rider at the HIA Club. You can put that coffee boost to good use. Anyway, today everything's on me, so order anything you like. I'll be waiting inside. I'm off to the Association's Club with the other player I've recruited. Be sure to come by if you're interested. Coffee Cafe's been unlocked. Hell yeah. They can purchase one beverage daily, which when used will recharge your battery charge and grant a buff for better efficiency in obtaining materials. Well, that's helpful.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Come to the coffee shop every day whenever you're free to enjoy a cup of coffee. Dude, fuck yeah. You can find the effects of the beverage list in the coffee menu. Today is recommended an espresso. Order. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I want to go to a coffee shop now.
I may be an intelligent machine, but I still. Whenever you feel lost, you
The
can
HIA
always
Career
come back
Club.
here for a
I think
cup
that's
of
over at
coffee.
Luminous Square. I'll have to take the car from the parking lot to get there. Oh no. We gotta go driving. That could be very dangerous. Yeah, let's see. Unlock Coffee Cafe. Alright, I still have to buy a bunch of things too, don't I? Proxy Legend. Yes, we'll get more of that. And then, what is this? Proxy Handbook. Right, that's like over here somewhere, I think. I don't really need to buy a bunch of W engines, but I suppose we will.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock.
Ooh, but I can't buy much of anything, can I? Does it show me if I own these already? And if so, where? I don't think I have this yet, so.
Double check your purchase before heading out.
And then,
once
is
you
it
leave,
not-
no refunds.
Details. I kind of wish it showed you how many of these you owned.
I can always give you some tips.
Well, we'll get this one too.
How do you like it? Exactly what you... Before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises.
Don't worry about it. I think it'll be fine. Alright, Chop. I need to
Ingredients are the
get some
freshest in
ramen
the
for me.
morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Hell yeah, dude. See, this just makes me like really hungry. Susie got those. I crammed all night for my midterm eyes. A little bit. Dude, that ramen looks fucking delicious. I would devour that
Finished
shit.
all your broth. Want some more?
Hell yeah, I do. But I don't need it right now. I would fuck up some ramen right now. Legitimately. Look at our little car. This is kind of adorable. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Cute android girls. Nice. A Skyrim beacon. Suspension from the video store. You came after all. Have you had your coffee? Hell yeah, I did. I have. It was great. Finally, a protagonist who can legally drive, right? You know what though? I'm sure Kiana can probably drive. I don't know that I'd trust Kiana driving though. She's too much of a spaz. May, I would trust May driving. Not Kiana though. Also, this now reminds me. I see if I can find it. Let's see. Let's see. Where is that image? Do you guys, if you play through the Elite and Realm stuff or whatever, one of my favorite memes of all time, this is a very real one, is I love this image so much. Like, this looks like you're going, like, it looks like Raven and May go into a con. Like, this is one of the funniest images that ever come out of Honkai. Because it's just so normal, and it just looks like cosplayers, and I love it. They look so out of place. This is one of my favorite pictures of all time. Nat can legally drive. I don't know that she should, like Kiana. It's so silly looking. It's cosplayer May and her mom who wouldn't want to let her go by herself, so she had to dress up too. Yeah, a little bit. It is giving that energy. If you could please register at the desk, then you can experience the association's VR game. Don't forget our slogan, Hollow Rider. Slogan? Hollow Rider. And the next line is, challenge accepted. Release remember, right? Alright, I need to go prepare the rewards for everyone, so if you want to try it, go find Miss Bertha at the front desk. She's the one with the red hair. Alright. Well, let's wander around for a bit. Fun. Some VR certificate stuff. Cool gloves and things. Some trophies. Other VR equipment. Oh, hey, it's that student from before. And the other student who's from before. Nice. Let's see. What do we got in here? Oh, they got like the full-on like VR like center. Like these things are intense. I've never actually been in one of these things. I've seen them before. Like the really big immersive experience, but they're usually so overpriced. I never bothered to go to them. Okay, this is pretty neat. I wonder what Lila does. What do you want? If you want to use our VR device, please talk to Bertha at the front desk. And Thank you for your support. So what do you do? We're bringing new content for our VR experience. Please keep an eye out for it. You still haven't told me what you do. I guess I'll be on the lookout then. She just doesn't tell me at all. Alright, sure. I'll talk to you, Bertha. Hey, NPC girl, get the fuck out of the way. I'm trying to look at the elf android. And there she goes. And then back again. Girl, get out of the screen. I can't see shit from your big ass forehead. What are you doing? We won't look at solid citizens to visit experience and sign up to join the association and submit commissions at any time. I'm here to participate in the VR trial. Let me provide you with an overview of the trial event. It's a game called Hollow Rider. Players in this trial event have the chance to get a free home portable VR device provided by the association. Doko Mitendayo. I hope I pronounced that correctly. All data is sort of nonsense and does not record your identity information. That sounds like it does record your identity information. Move, please! Exactly. On-site training. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Agent promotion. Oh, this is how I level my characters up further. Okay, that makes sense. You can do random enemy mode and combat simulation. Stun drills. You can edit any card. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. It's just a bunch of shit I can edit. So this is like my dailies, I'm assuming. Alright, cool. So I have to do one of these to like, it's a Hololive meme. Fubuki jumping on the screen and say, what are you looking at, Japanese? Oh, got you. That's funny. I haven't seen a whole lot of Hololive stuff, to be perfectly honest. Okay, we'll do the stun drill. Save plan. Next. Alright, who are my characters that do stun? What even is the stun thing look like?
Don't look at me.
Character details. Physical and attack. Physical and attack, fire support, electric defense. Physical and stun. So Anby does stun. So we probably do want... I don't know. What would be a good team comp for this? I mean, I guess to like level them both up, we're gonna need 2 stun characters anyway, or whatever. So I guess we'll put you in here. Oh God, I need 4 of them to get this. That's rough, buddy.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I have
ready for
Starlight.
Stand looking.
Okay, well, the 2 of you who actually need this, you're gonna have to earn your
My
paychecks.
loyalty lies with the winner.
So then we'll put you 2 together.
Ready for
And then you do electric, you do...
Or hiring me for a job.
Grace always catching me off guard on screen. Like, god damn, girl.
Let's start the experiment.
Yeah, a little bit. You know what? Grace shows tummy, so we're gonna put Grace in here too. This is important.
Practice is vital.
Does this team make any sense? I have no idea. I don't fucking care. God damn, girl. Ow! Okay, that's rough.
You won't thank me.
These are like cultist dudes. Oh, there's like a new thing. Hold on.
Evade now.
There it is. Okay, Jesus.
I'm here. Dodge now.
Now we're getting
Roger.
Let there go.
And let's go back to Grace. Over to Pulcra. I think it's how you pronounce her name.
This little one's gotcha.
And then back to Grace.
Target confirmed.
Andy. Get that fuck out of here. Let's go to
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
and over to Anby, I suppose. And over to
Don't drop it.
back to Pulcra.
You rang.
This will cost extra.
Yeah, okay, dudes.
Support has arrived. Stand still. Watch out.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting kind of like kicked around a bit.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Grace.
The three-pronged approach.
Cancel and reroll.
This little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
And then over to Andy, who can do her thing now.
Eliminating target.
Hell yeah. That felt pretty good. I started getting like knocked around a little bit. Alright, how many do I get out of this? S rank, pretty good. Hey, we got a good chunk of them. Cool. I can level up my characters now. Welcome to Raw. How was your experience? Not bad. We're pleased to have your endorsement. If you're interested in Hollow Affairs, please keep an eye out for more events in the association. Here are the rewards the club prepared for players to complete stages. Players really like them, and they're supposed to boost battle performance. Professional investigators use these records in training. Is there an increase? Is the increase in score significant? You are a dedicated gamer. I bet these training records will help a lot. If by chance you also are interested in Hollow investigative work, this is an expression of interest form of the association. Thanks, but no thanks. Training records recorded by investigators? Not bad, but just to be safe, I shouldn't express too much interest. Wouldn't have to take a peek first, right, though? Yeah. So this is like our dailies, I'm guessing?
Ready for combat.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let me level him up. Alright, cool. And then now, I can just start adding all this shit until she's maxed up to 20. Fuck yeah. What is this? There we go. Anby's now level 20. Good.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
You need this too. And then you can also get leveled up to max here. Thanks for that. Feature's not available in preview mode. Alright, I can't see her thing. Alright, these are cards I don't have. Right, okay. So, what you need is the shield. Oh, I can already promote you. I didn't know I could do that. And we'll get this. You need the other one. You need the knives. You need the knives. So we got 2 for the bullet, 2 for the knives, 1 for that. Well, I think Grace being our only, like, S rank that we have right now, we probably need to, like, properly level her up, too, don't we? Okay, so we've got the ones we can do at the moment. Can I exchange if there's something wrong? Let me take a look. Just kidding, I don't know anything about this. You're the 1,024th player to complete this VR stage thing, so here's a free VR device. Did you get it for S rank? I did, that's why we have Grace. Why 1024? I'm not really sure either. She said it was a whole number. Sorry, I don't have professional answer for you. I hope you understand. She? Who is she? You can experience the thrill of combat as a Hollow Investigator or hone your combat skills, whatever. So just do dailies. Got it. I'm not going home yet. Fuck that shit. We gotta level up other characters. Let's do it. Let's see. Promotion. I need the anomaly drill. So let's do that. And Grace, you have to earn this one, so deployed. You gotta earn your promotion, Grace. It's important. Oh, these guys. I remember these dudes. Get out of here, dude. Let's go to Grace. And then wow, I didn't really get to even use it right now.
Watch out.
Alright, back over to Grace, please. I want to actually use Grace for a minute. There we go. We haven't even met Grace yet. I'm already like, no, I need you. I need you for stuff. Complete. Cool. She's got her stuff. And I guess it's either going to be... we either do the attack or the support drills. We probably should have... We have stun and anomaly. I think support drill was one of them, so we probably need this. Alright, so you two...
Standing by.
A mission?
You two can get swapped out.
Nothing. Good day, Proxy.
Right, what the fuck does she do again? Oh yeah, your support. Cool. So you can earn your keep here.
If you need
good day.
a mission.
And then...
Nothing to fear. I only handle technical. Need something.
Was it Nicole as well, I think?
The cunning hairs are here.
Yeah, it was also Nicole.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Yep, save lineup. You're gonna earn your paychecks. It's very important that they earn their paychecks. See if I can remember how this girl controls. I do remember liking her stuff. Ow, shit. Alright, well, let's doing this.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not doing this bullshit. Stop that. There we go. Alright, over to Grace. Do her stuff. Get the fuck out of here, dudes. Over to Nicole. Then over to Grace. Ow. Alright. That's different. Alright, Nicole. Then over to Grace. Oh yeah, do your ult. Come on, Nicole. Do something. Earn your keep here.
Test this. I'm here. Every effort counts.
Yeah, Grace seems like fun. I can't wait to meet her. I don't dislike it. I do like the way that they feel. Alright, cool. That should be those ones leveled up. Or they will be whenever I go to the character screen for it. And then the other one was the attack drill. Now that I think about it.
What do I owe the pleasure?
Need something?
A mission?
Attack drill should be you and you. Grace's kit's kind of Helia coded. Yeah, I thought that too. Like she feels very much like Helia. Like she throws like the little grenade like Helia does. Like all we need is like the crossbow like holding the gun stuff at people and then it'd be Helia.
no effort.
I'm sure this team will be fine. Yeah, Grace does remind me of Helia. Like, I've noticed that, like, Billy kind of reminds me a little bit of, like, Colin a little bit. But, like... Let's see. I love Grace. Yeah, I think Grace is fun. Oh, fuck out of here. Get wrecked, you little shit.
Don't drop it.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Okay.
Grace is hot as fuck for real. I mean, yeah. I agree. She's definitely up there as, like, definitely in the category of my type. For sure. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Not bad.
Alright, go for Corin. I heard you some stuff. Bye. Love Grace's M6 art. I don't know if I've seen that. Do you have, if you've got that? I guess you may not be in the Discord, but like, I'm curious what her M6 art is. I guess that's like when you get like all of her stuff leveled up. You see it in game? Yeah, let's see. L2. Hold on. First, let's do this. Oh god, there's so many things. Oh god, there's so many things. Jesus Christ. Okay, I got it. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, yeah, I see that. Give me this. I guess we can't do anything with that yet. God, the art in this game is so fucking interesting. Like, the art is so good in this. I can't get over how much I love the way this looks. Embark on, what is it? Starlight Engine? Complete trial number 3. Okay, I can do that later. Modify any W engine once. Oh, I have to do this stuff.
Ready for combat.
We have
Let's start the
Grace's, so
experiment.
she needs to be leveled up anyway. First, let's do that. Let's get this. Let's see. Enhance. Oh, I need more of that stuff, which I don't know where to get that from. But I guess overclocking would be the thing, which we don't have anything for. I guess we can't do that right now. I'm not really sure what to do with that. Look at your profile banners, and you can do it. Is that like... Is it not this? Is this what you're talking about? The Mindscape cinema? In which case, we're talking about this art, which is... Yeah, this is good shit. I know I'm kind of blocking half of it, but like... In menu? Oh, I can like turn off the stuff and look at the art behind it. Yeah, but you can't see the unlocked version. Where do we see the unlocked version?
Let's start
Or do I just have to actually get her to like max to do that?
Looking for
Starlight, it's time to shine.
You can see the unlocked version in the profile banners. Where is I feel dumb. Like I said, I don't know where that is. I'll be fully honest with you. Alright, hold on. Let's just pause this and go do stuff. Internet, yes. I see this and this. achievements. Claim all. Claim all. Shit, I didn't get all of them. And then we go over to compendium. What are my other issues here? What is this? When you're setting up your profile, like oh, that menu. Okay, yeah. Hold on, I can do that. Let me finish clearing all these things here. New Eridu City Fund. What the fuck is this? Is this like the battle pass? Oh, this is like the battle pass expansion tasks. So this is my dailies. We've unlocked dailies now. All right, there we go. We have unlocked dailies. I now have to log in every single day to do this shit. Unlock. There it is. So you guys know we're gonna have to. So hold on, let me just turn off display capture for a second. I don't want to showcase my PayPal information to you guys. Let's get our battle pass because we are gonna be playing this. Confirm. There we go. Got that. Let's go back. Claim all. Yay, chores to do. Yeah. It's chores. It's fine. I don't worry about it too much. I almost always get battle pass stuff anyway. I never really think too much about it. Alright, so you said it's in here somewhere. Alright, I can change characters now. Okay,
Mission. Take me along.
Dog boy, get the fuck out of here.
Let's start the experiment.
I want Grace in here. Edit info. Avatar can change. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Name card. Oh, we actually have name cards now. Okay, that's fun. I like that. So this is... Oh, this is her art. I see. They should just give you feet? That's hilarious. Mildly horny art. That's very funny. Okay. That's why I love her. Lamau. I gotta earn them toes. How do you get that? Unlocking her Mindscape detonation trigger? What does that mean? Get it by unlocking Grace's Mindscape Chief Mechanic. I don't know what that means. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. So let's edit name card. We'll pick the one we can use for right now. That's your Eidolons? Oh, okay. Got you. I understand how that works now. Okay, that's fun. Onwards back to achievements. City. Yes, claim all of that. You have M2. Fun. Need M6. Okay, what the fuck is it like yelling at me for? What else do you want me to do here? Is it in tactics? What is... It's like, hey, go do a thing.
I only handle technical matters.
Well, let's go and level up the rest of these characters first. Base stats. Yes. Promote. Alright, level you up. Collect this. Nicole hasn't been leveled yet. Promote. This is probably ill-advised to level them all up right now, but like... I also don't care. Alright, Pulchra's leveled, Seth is leveled, Anby's leveled, Grace is leveled. Luciana, you need to be leveled. Probably ill-advised to do all these at once, but that's okay. Alright, Billy's got to be leveled up too. These are the only characters I have, so I kind of have to like level people the fuck up. Okay, so Grace, if I need to upgrade this from you, enhance. Where do I get this from? Turn the woman into gods and send all the men into the coal mines after their testicles exploded. You know what? That sounds correct. All right, let's do this one for Grace. Let's get her leveled up. She's got to earn that.
I have 2 guns,
Billy, you can go.
Double the accuracy.
Let's put in.
Starlight, it's tough.
Standing.
I have 2 guns.
Ready for combat.
I guess we can do Anby. Yeah, we'll do that.
Let's move.
We got, yeah, a good variety of stuff. That seems good. Okay, let's go. Still haven't been able to feed Anby a burger yet, but soon, maybe? Ow. All right, Corin, you gotta do something here. All right, Grace, this is for you, girl. You need to be leveled up.
Electric charge.
That being said, Anby's kind of doing most of it for me right now.
Be gone.
I'll swap over Grace. Grace, you need to do something here. This is for you.
Hey. At your command.
I say as I immediately swap over to someone else. There it is. That's pretty easy, honestly. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. So let's go ahead. We'll back out of this. Square. Oh, this must be what it was. I'm on. Claim all. In progress. Spend 400 battery charge to claim the stuff. Okay, so this is just spinning a bunch of shit. Basic materials. Worry about that later. And let's see. Expansion tasks. Claim all. Claim all. Cool. I love the style of all this stuff, though. Like, legitimately, I can't get over how much I love, like, the way all the menus and stuff look in this game. It's so nice to look at. Alright.
I only handle
Grace.
technical matters.
Let's go to your equipment. Enhance. There it is. There we go. I'm gonna go. It's nice chatting with everyone. I hope to see you all again. Yeah, we'll let's see, what are we doing? We've got a chatting stream that we're doing with Charlie on Friday. We'll be doing art stuff Saturday morning. I was gonna do a Zenless stream in the afternoon, but I have something else that I need to do, so that's not gonna happen. And then I think Sunday we're doing River City Girls, which is on YouTube at the very least. It's gonna be like the finale, but also the first video because we already were like really far in the game. Because I'm pretty sure we'll finish it on Sunday. So we have all of that planned for the weekend. But we'll be doing Zenless for sure every Wednesday. Unless there's a Star World update, in which case Star World will move to Wednesdays, then Zenless will be on Saturdays. But we'll shift around. I post schedules sometime either Sunday or Mondays typically. So just keep an eye out for it.
Let's start the experiment.
Sounds good. Yeah. Achievements. What other thing did I get here? And then compendium. Get that. Cool. Claim all these. Oh god, there's so many new things to claim. Complete this upgrade 2 inches to level 20. Reach 400. Gave it in today's errands. Have I not already done that? I don't have errands yet. But you know what we do have? We have stuff for polls. So let's see. Signal shop. Let's go over and exchange this directly. We have 3 pulls for that. None of this is especially useful right now. And I can get at least one of those. So we've got a few single pulls. Let's go. Alright, let's skip this. What do we got? B. Gross. Single pull. Another B. Gross. Don't do that. Give me some good here. An A rank. Alright, what is this? They really want me to use her. Gamba, 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 gamba. Always. Alright, what do we got here? Another useless thing. Come on, give me something good here. Or not. Okay. I guess.
I only stand.
And I'm gonna get her to.
Loyalty lies with the winner.
Like, she's gonna be up to M6 in like no time. At this rate. Sick. Oh, it's just we got a name card thing for her.
Or hiring me for a job.
Gotcha, 10 rolls. Yeah. Always. Let's see. How do I get back up to this? And then edit info, edit name card. Yeah, we got this one. That's fun. Edit avatar. Let's change the avatar back to... Let's do Grace, actually. That's fun. Alright, and for now, I think that's probably pretty good. We'll worry about doing the rest of it later. But this is like our daily. So this is like daily stuff, right? Which 400 game and errands, which we already did. So that's our daily stuff. That's just things we need to do. And these are all things that I can claim. Any fun benefits? I don't know who these are for. R3 view details. I don't know who these are all for. I guess we'll continue along. Parking lot area unlocked. Oh, nice. We get an actual map now. Video game the association came up with is far more interesting than expected. The rewards are particularly great. I'll drive there and play if I need to in the future. It's mutually beneficial, so it shouldn't be a problem. You can go by using the driving feature. 6th Street Station unlocked. I guess we can see what this is. Oh, they just took me here. Video archive. We get anything new here? Not really. Alright, workbench. This gives us more stuff. A lot of, like, still tutorial things, really. Oh, this is, like, really convenient. You just go where you need to go. It shows you where to be at. That's really, really helpful to navigate, actually. I like that. That's nice. Alright, Wise, what's up? You're back. That boxer hand, isn't it the logo of the Hollow Investigative Unit? Or Association? You explain what's going on. I see. I heard the Association developed a Hollow-themed VR game, but I didn't expect the console version. I know it's labeled for testing, but the Association is really going all out to recruit some new blood. Alert. This device is now categorized as a household terminal. The back-end enemy card data has been decrypted. Calculating. Accessing relevant info on HIA VR device decryption progress 12%. Wait a minute, Fairy, when did you... Within 5 seconds of the device being connected to the household power source. Please note, there is currently no means to receive Association rewards through the household test machine's training records without triggering the Association's data monitoring alarm. Requesting authorization to attack the Association's data monitoring process and modify the device. I low-key wish they forced you to walk around and move everywhere. This is TP right to pretty much everything. I mean, I suppose you still kind of can if you just don't want to teleport. Don't forget we're trying to lay low, Fairy. I understood. Master's willing to accept the HIA's rules and give up on a more convenient way to earn rewards. That's not fair. We weren't expecting any rewards to begin with. It's not worth risking putting the HIA onto us. is useful to us even if it's only to train with. I checked the description and the opponents are all enemies we might encounter in the hollows. We can use it to practice our combat skills in VR. It's perfect for the workshop. You look around the room. For some reason, you place the VR device slightly further away from the HDD. Not that it matters, but whatever. Speaking of which, I've been having a lot to do lately since I started the new account. I guess it's time to tidy things up. I've noted it down. My sister is getting more and more reliable. It looks like I won't have to remind you of these things anymore. I mean... Don't get too comfy, Wise. I'm gonna make you do work. You're gonna have to earn that shit. Ah, here we go. So this is my daily system. Yep, okay, next. Cool. Login stuff. Oh. Nice, I guess. Place order waterfall soup noodle shop. Okay, that's pretty neat. Claim social points rewards. Place an order at the Cough Cafe. Manage video store 4 times. Play a game of Snake Duel single player. Total engagement in errands. So yeah, this is my weekly stuff. Lost and found. Help Kaido retrieve the fishing line. I think that's like an event thing. Jarrett is seeking help. Did I go talk to these people? Like already? Oh yeah, it's just like a daily mission. Okay, well, let's see what you want. Research of a cat thief incidents in New Eridu, so Nekomata. She had all the arcade games. I didn't play all of them, but I played some of them. They were pretty fun. So increase time patrols. You can ask me to attack the cat thief. Okay. So he just wants someone to patrol with him. Let's see. Enter not level. Claim this. Events, agent, all notifications. Sterl needs an arcade? I think so. Sterl should have an arcade. Please ask Sita for me. Where's Sita? I don't know who that is. Oh yeah, Kaido also wanted something. My fishing line's gone. So he says a cat took his fishing line, so where are the cats? We saw one back here. Originally. Oh, a little ball. That's fun. Oh, I can move it as physics! Let's go! Oh, I can kick the ball around. That's hilarious. Alright, so we're looking for a cat and a woman named Sita. I guess, does it show up in, like, the map at all? I don't know that it does. Okay. Oh, here's a cat. Chalky does not have the thing. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm personally getting really frustrated with Star Wars events and how they're just small snippets of something they could do more with, and then never touch it again. Yeah, I do like that, like, with Impact 3 at the release, like, our events these days are, like, actually permanent for the most part. Like, we can go back and play them later on, which is pretty nice. Oh, that's like a chest. Okay, I didn't realize that's what that was. Now I'm going to have to look around and get more of them. Thank you. Did not realize that was something I could interact with. Let's see. What else we got? Give me that, please. Thank you. W engine power supply. That's the parking lot, which we don't want to go into right yet. Oh, the trash can next to the general store. You talking about this one over here? Open it and take a look. A charcoal black stray cat stares at you vigilantly. No thanks. You have a bad feeling about this. What if some indescribable things I start watching you? Forget about it. I was hoping for more, like, Star Rail gags about that. But they didn't do too much with that yet. Anyway. Now, front. This is the general store, isn't it? Oh, this one? Every now and then, you hear a strange rattling noise coming from inside the odd trash can. Curiosity starts to gnaw at you, tempting you to open it up and uncover its secrets. But your reason is telling you, run. Run away from it. Well, I'm not going to do that. Also, here's the cat. Mackerel can't eat it. Which is the fetch line, lies here quietly, take it back to Kaido. Okay. Well, we got Kaido's thing. Sure, go get some fish, dude. Check it out now and then. Every now and then as you go. Okay, yeah. You can do that. Must uncover its secrets. Heh. Sita free. Okay. Who the fuck is Sita? Oh, she's over here. Patrolling with Durant. Of course. Even if he didn't suggest it, I would want to partner with him. I've been a bit allergic to cat hair lately. If I keep sneezing, the cat thief will escape. But Durant's such a tough guy. He doesn't even sneeze when he has the flu, and I really admire that. Oh yeah, he's totally got a crush. Alright, girl. She's willing to work with me? That's great. Alright, leave the matter of catching the little cat thief to me. I will show no mercy. Good job. Learning from Star Rail trash cans or just poor man's gacha? I mean... You're not wrong, though. Play a game of Snake Duel? We can do that right now. They want the single player one.
And an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Alright, Snake Duel. Yeah, I know how this works. I did it earlier. Alright, let's go. If I can remember how to fucking do anything here. I like the music in this. It's kind of silly. Well, I was hoping I could trap him. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that. Oh shit. Well, that's a problem. I'm like really focused in on this now. I'm trying to kill them, but they won't let me. Shit. Speed up. The results. I mean, we did okay. We'll do it again. Oh, I can just like hold the boost down. Okay. That's really fast though. That's like really fast to do that. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, you can have that one if you want. Damn. I gotta get a little longer to actually be able to kill him. Damn. You just hold the boost the whole time? Yeah, that's really fast. Well, it's fine. We played it a little bit. We can always do more later. Need for speed. Exceed 10 seconds in a single speed up. Shoot for how long you boost to. Oh, really? That's fun. I will definitely do more of that later. Chima said you probably chromes. I noticed and I'm very tempted. We might just like...
Wish I could get out of here early.
We might just dedicate an entire day, like a stream at some point in time, to just doing that over and over again. Because I think that'd be kind of funny. Let's see. Cumulative points earned, 400. Let's see. We can't go order anything right now, can we?
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe
yeah,
bowl.
give me that. Cool, and that lasts
Even finished all
for...
your broth. Want some more?
Dude, I always want some more. Ramen is fucking delicious as shit. Neighborhood info. Snake Duel. Yeah, I already know how Snake Duel works. Also, we got another single pull. Let's go! Alright, let's go. Another single pull. Come on. Be good to me. Or not. That's also fair, I guess. I suppose we'll go ahead and grab a coffee, too. That should cover us for a little bit.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
You shouldn't drink too much coffee. Don't tell me what to do!
Whenever you feel lost,
I will
you can always
consume
come back here for
so
a
much
cup of
coffee. You cannot stop me. Alright, let's see what Wise has to say about our next mission. Also, we have other things to look at. In the VR device. Oh, right, this stuff. So we can learn how these characters play. Do we have one for Grace yet? Apparently no. I will need to do their stuff later. If anyone tells me to cut back on the coffee, I will double down on a spite. Yeah. That's a fucking mood, though. Legitimately. Do you have any plans for today? Oh, yeah. Nakamata promised to meet up with us later. I wonder where she's got to. Check to see if she sent us a message. You're not going to send a message. You were nearly here. Why don't you check Knock Knock? Or, like, WhatsApp? Let's see. Get someone else to type for you. I'm back! Almost at 6th Street. So making you guys worry about me. You guys did, right? Anyhow, I'll speed up over to the video store right now. See you at the store, okay? I like her little fish icon. It's cute. We will. We have some questions for you. Yeah, what's wrong? Anyway, we'll do this soon. Alright, Nakamata. What the fuck are you up to, you little gremlin? As you open the video store door, Nakamata bolts inside.
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carry would only navigate to the other exit farther away.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed. But then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger.
Oh, right. We were looking for Nicole. I completely forgot about that.
What should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly.
Stars will be lacking at events along with HP inflation's power creep and no new 4-star units in a while. Yeah, it do be a while. When was the last time you even got a 4-star? Like, it's been for fucking ever, hasn't it?
Nakamata, I know you're anxious, but before we try to rescue the others, we have to talk.
Yeah, what's up?
What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up.
You needn't worry about it.
Nakamata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the Cunning Hares get yourselves into exactly?
Yeah, you need to open up, girl. Last 4-star was Motza. God, that was so long ago. That was so long ago.
Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you would expect from someone in shock.
Are you trying to set us up?
Be honest now, Nakamata. Are you trying to pull a fast one on us?
Yeah, girl, what the fuck is your deal?
Well, about that.
So, yes, you are.
If you want faith and support, you'd better answer my sister truthfully and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys.
Lies.
I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else.
Uh-huh.
You're totally right. The cunning hairs and I are in big trouble this time. But we just wanted to save people.
I don't know that I really believe you. Also, look at how mad Belle and Wise both are. Belle looks pissed. You never mentioned this before.
You never mentioned this before?
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it.
Uh-huh.
We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
Convenient. Recording from earlier today. Let's ask that AI assistant fairy or whatever to retrieve it. I won't say much more. Once you've seen the facts, you can make your own call on whether to believe me or not. Ask for her to play the rest of the video data. We've still got time to figure out what's going on. Ask her to play today's recording Intercombat. I suppose. I guess we'll Intercombat.
I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Sure, Billy.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes.
I mean, what's stopping us from fighting him now?
Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle.
It's fine.
How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission. Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet?
Oh god, she's really doing like the mom thing, like comparing you to your siblings. How dare you, Nicole?
Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
Uh-huh.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Sure.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
I mean, you all have eyes and could observe this.
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah, I can find another route, but the path we're on is the most direct.
Okay, but why would you want to run directly into the thing that we know is probably going to kill people?
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say.
Yeah.
What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Yeah, she does. What's up with you?
I saw a little kid run past just now.
This really feels like an act.
Huh? What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right?
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake, but the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Amy's like, I'm not buying this bullshit.
You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path?
I mean, you might be.
I really did see a kid. A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail.
Blue top, brown hair, ponytail. Is that the like the pub set girl that everyone thirsted after when she first came out?
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first?
Also, probably not a child.
I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow?
I mean, to some extent, you sort of have to, because if you stay there longer, you're gonna die. So, a little bit.
I knew you were boring. But cold-blooded, too?
I wasn't expecting to see, like, I thought we were gonna like, give Anby food, but instead we got her beef. Beef with a cat.
If you're worried about not getting paid, don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
Wow. Amy's like, you're willing to pay us. Cool.
That had me scared just now. when she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid. I want my family heirloom."
Billy's fucking... He's such a dumbass. I love him.
But this kitty's a kind employer.
Oh, and he blushes. You can't see him because my chat's blocking him, but he's blushing.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip.
Anby, you should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees.
Amby's not gonna ask you shit, Nicole.
Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous. Not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
Yeah, this is probably gonna go very poorly.
Let's get going. Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata? Let's go.
Nicole's voice sounds familiar, and I can't quite place it.
Coming! They really seem to be sincere. Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
Uh-huh. You were planning to be an asshole, and now you found out, oh, they're actually, like, not terrible people. Alright, let's go. I want to fight some shit. I want violence!
There are so many ethereals around. That kid really worries me.
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over.
Do that, and
Still,
pop.
hopefully we can find her, and fast.
And over here. No problem. It's easy shit. Billy's run animation is so silly.
Fine.
And over to Anby to do damage. And back to Billy, I guess. I love these little, like, they basically are like little hunk enemies. They have like little explosion thing at the very bottom of them. What are the little spider mechs? It reminds me of those a lot.
Okay.
Roger. Be gone.
Come here, you. No problem. Alright, what's up?
I don't see her anymore. She disappeared in a flash.
Nekomata, are you lying?
Why is it always the cat that sees her? I know Thyrans have better vision than normal people, but my visual components are pretty good too.
Because she's obviously lying.
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here? We've
Probably.
been coming across stronger ethereals too.
Were they stronger? They went down pretty easy.
Now that you mention it...
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves? We need a plan.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing?
Anby, you're the one who's like usually pretty like suspicious. You should know the answer to that.
The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault.
Uh-huh. I don't buy that.
Catch her. You guys just need to keep up.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
That's not true.
Nekomata, girl, that's stupid. This is an actual dangerous situation. You have to have an exit plan.
Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities?
Why do you think Anby's gonna rise to this?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
Heh. Although I guess it did get to her.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Anby.
I mean, Anby could beat your ass, for sure.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on.
I'm more than happy to.
What? Wait. Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
Not really. In the video, the member of the cutting hair stopped for a short break after running.
From the looks of it, we're already deep within the dead-end hollow.
Nakamata looks so dumb and tired. I love her.
I pooped. We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain.
Anby's not buying her bullshit.
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay. Everyone just take a break. We'll keep looking in a minute. On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place.
And again, Anby talks about movies. I love this quirk of hers. Like, she's so dead serious about it every time.
Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
There's no such thing as...
Nicole takes her seriously, too.
And don't do movie promos at a time like this.
Dude, Nicole has such great reactions.
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really?
Goobers.
Can you guys not say stuff like that?
Every single one of you.
Right. I feel better now. Let's get going.
Huh? Wait a sec! It's a kid! Over there! Don't run! Wait for us!
There actually was a child.
Wait, that can't be right.
Yeah.
There really is a kid in the dead-end hollow.
Yep, good job. You were lying and we knew it.
Hurry, faster! We gotta keep moving! The girl's just up ahead!
Alright, let's speed up some things. And Billy, you can do some stuff now. He does really feel like playing Colin to me.
I've got plenty of...
Just a little bit, though. And then over to Nicole. And back over to Billy.
Fine.
Time to pay those debts. Yeah. Oh, I love Nicole's little bang boo. It's kind of funny. Ooh. I didn't realize they could do that.
Target detected. Suggestion. Attack while it is closed. When its core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
Fine. I'll go back to Anby. Back to Anby then. Nicole. Billy.
Leave the last one to me!
I'll save my ults. Oh, little dogger things.
Keep your eyes closed, kiddo!
Yeah, we saved the child.
It's
Let's go.
okay. Everything's fine.
He's trying so hard to be cool.
It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
He is channeling the fucking anime he watches so hard. Damn.
What are you talking about, huh?
We saved you.
Saved me? I saved you!
Did you?
Why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it.
Oh, thanks, kid.
Huh? What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now.
I think I can hear something.
Sounds not good. Dumbass.
What's that? What's going on?
Also, that's another good face.
An ethereal?
No, it's the bad one.
That's the dead-end butcher? He's a lot bigger than I expected.
We got it.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run.
Oh.
Huh? This bright light.
Well, I mean, at least the kid's not dead.
It's the hollow exit. She fell outside.
Pretty risky, but cool.
He does the superhero landing. And immediately gets knocked out.
Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the hollow like this.
You know, Nicole's a little whiny.
Nicole.
She's still likable, but she's a little whiny.
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
Nicole?
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole!
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
Oh, she not only recognized that she was like squishing him, but she also like does not give a fuck. That's great.
No, it's not that. Look in front of you.
Huh?
Oh, well, that's not great.
Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are... Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people?
Okay. So the kid led us back here.
How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Anby only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
So yeah, Pearlman is definitely a scumbag. Noted.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
They say
Obviously
they don't
not.
know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming
I mean,
devices.
they did say that they shut down communication, so...
Yeah, so what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Sure, Grandma. Let's go.
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing
She
her.
really is a granny. Amazing.
She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude. Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the hollow.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on. But an officer stopped them before they got there.
Which wasn't a real officer because it was some dude in
They
disguise.
said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby. And once things were ready, a train would be coming for us.
Well, the train's gonna be coming for you, right? To blow your ass up.
Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether. So we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait. So that's all we can do.
Never trust the government.
But
Easy.
it doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does.
How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice.
Because they weren't planning to evacuate them. They're gonna kill them off.
And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious. There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
So they like cut corners.
I get it. The Metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu. It's technically and financially demanding. We still have to relocate the residents. But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
Damn. That's cold, dude.
So, what you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
Dude, look at their CEO or whatever. Of course they would.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission.
I mean, did you expect anything? I feel like your brain wasn't working in full capacity.
Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... a small, odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation.
Yep, exactly.
So, what do you two think?
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But Anby...
Yeah, what's up with you,
I
Anby?
didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
Mistake about what? Girl, what's going on with you?
So, going against a corporation. Anby, you really pulled at my heartstrings.
Nicole, you're too easy.
They're the Vision Corporation. They may be big enough to join the Tops Alliance. Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them.
Miser through and through.
Quickly, Billy, Anby, go tell each of these golden nuggets, victims, that the Cunning Hairs are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation.
Are any of you lawyers? Are any of you lawyers at all?
Don't just stand there. Get everyone to
How
sign
can
the
you do
authorization
that?
forms. Collect them one by one.
Oh my god.
Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
Okay, so she really wasn't thinking at all. She just sees dollar signs and that's it.
Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Faithin and get help. After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying! Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger!
Yeah, okay, but like, you still haven't told us what you were up to, though. You're still suspicious.
Please, Faithin! You have to help me save them!
We believe you, Nekomata, but as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Yeah.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that. I made up my mind ever since I left. All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone.
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan.
I mean, yeah, I suppose this works. I'm ready to fight down some mega
map.
corporations.
The Cunning Hairs and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
Look at his stupid icon. What an asshole.
Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more people to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to...
Yeah? What does that mean?
We can take advantage of the holes in enemies' defenses.
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
Sure.
Good idea!
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station. As long as the residents get to the station platform in advance, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
Hell yeah.
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't get affected! Yeah!
Yeah.
Hey Barry, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
Cool. Thanks, Fairy.
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
Right. Then, it's crunch time.
Yeah. Nekomata has already gone to the Hollow. Let's get ready to meet up with her as soon as possible. However, our next commission might be pretty tough. Being an officer of Vigilance Corp is one thing, plus anything can happen in a Hollow. There's also a dangerous, notorious ethereal and dead in Hollow. What if? Belle, let's prepare as much as possible then. It's better to stay safe than sorry. You can find location and materials through training. Okay, so I need to level up is what they're telling me. So that's good to know. Well, I think this is probably a good stopping place. Seems like a pretty good thing. I don't have any other way to do pulls, do I? Other than spending the monies. Oh, I guess we do have some single pulls we can do here. Or whatever. I got some of these saved. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Only an A rank. Sag. What's our A rank? Okay. I don't know what to do with that. Cool. We still have a few more to do. Alright, let's skip this. What do we got?
It's a
Yo! Let's go!
At your service.
Let's go. New S rank. We get the maid girl. So that's like, what, half of the maid team? And we got Nicole again, which is also good. I didn't mean to take a screen cap of that. Hell yeah. I guess we'll do more 10 pulls then. Alright, what else we got? 2 A ranks, which are things I don't know what to do with. And we don't have enough for another 10 pull. We can do single pulls though. So we'll skip this one. Another A rank. I don't know who that's for. I'm sure it'll make more sense later though. B rank, which is useless. Another B rank, which is useless. Come on, give me something good here. Stop with the B ranks, damn. Come on. How rude. And we got Nicole again, which I guess is good. I mean, at least we're using her. And we have one more for this. And another B rank. Okay, so that's relatively useless. Well, let's go see what do we got over here. Obtain 100 W engines. I already have 100 of these. I've done this stream... Oh, I've done this game twice.
Let's start standing by.
Do you want...
Need something?
Okay, well,
My
first of all,
services are
Nicole,
expensive.
let's level you up a bit. Let's get that. And that. Nice. I love these little, like, character screens. These are really cool.
Nothing to fear.
One.
We fighting?
Alright, and we have this girl, too.
At your service.
Okay, well, first let's go see what equipment we can give you. No stable double engine available. What do I even get for you? I don't even know what you need.
The sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
We'll come back to that
Before
later.
you leave, why not try your luck again?
Let's see. I need to level her up.
Only him.
If you need help,
My lord. 1, 2. Yes.
Base
all
stats.
accounted for.
Auto add. Hell yeah. So now we got another character to level 20. We can't do much with her right yet.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
So Rena, okay, that's what we'll call her. Because I can't pronounce her full fucking name, so.
Let's start the...
1.
man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Oh, dude, that sounds good, actually. Edit info. Edit avatar. Oh yeah, we have her thing now. We're doing pretty good about getting characters though. Like we got a pretty sizable amount now. We can get rid of. Let's get rid of Billy.
I have two guns, so
He can get out of here. Let's
Starlight,
add.
It's time to shine.
Standing by.
Let's add Rena.
Rena at your service.
There we go. We got 2 S ranks in here now, which is nice. Hell yeah. So I think that's where we'll call it for now. We got 2 S ranks this stream. We got a bunch of other new characters to do, and next time we'll go fight the Ethereal and see what's going on. Should be fun. But other than that, next stream will be Friday. I don't know what Cheryl and I are going to chat about, but there is a chatting thing going on. And then Saturday we'll do some art stuff. We'll continue what we did a couple weeks ago. And then River City Girls on Sunday. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun this stream. This is a good time. And yeah, see you in the next one. Bye.